Let's see. I think we're ready to go. I think I am. I think everything's working. I don't know. I have not used this mic yet for the stream. Okay. I hope it works. I don't really know. Hey, what's up? Does everything sound okay? Like, can you hear the music but not too loud, and then my microphone sounds okay? I don't know. You suck at Go Bust too, but have a good roster. Want to try it and fail on mine too? I have so many to do today. Like, I can't do free takeovers just because they take too long. And if you want to sign up for one, I'm very disorganized and I need to get better at organization. It's really bad, like actually embarrassingly bad. I guess I'll say this before I go into the actual takeovers, but if you do want one, you could just go to the Discord, my Discord, and then you just sign up here. You open it, and then it opens one here, and I could see it, and that's it. You could sign up. All right. If you're in the Discord, you just gotta do that. How am I doing? I'm okay. I've been better. I've been worse. You know how it is, right? I don't know. Let me get rid of this. But yeah, I've been decent. Just having issues with sleeping. You need some help big time? Well, I'm always down to help, of course. Destined stream? Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, so I have a lot to do today, actually. I have 4 Guild 2 takeovers. If I don't get to them all, I will do them tomorrow. And on this first account, I'm going to be doing faction trials if they're open. This is a Twink Max account, which I have been putting off for months. He's been very nice about it, but I need to lock in and do it. So we got Guild 2. I'm going to try to make it full auto so he never has to worry about it again. And then I'm going to do the gear dungeons for this account. And then the Watcher faction trial for today. And then hopefully that'll be that, and then I can move on. When haven't I had sleeping problems? That's true. That's true. Sometimes it'll be good, and then something will happen, like, for example, Rhaegar and Yuri coming out, and I'll mess it up. Those videos took forever. I need to get better at locking in and not getting distracted, because I keep falling asleep while editing, and then it makes it take forever to get uploaded. And it sucks. So, you know. Anyways. Let's see. So this account's pretty good. Torador, Sulkadins, which is amazing. We got A5 Silas, A3 Ingrid. You know how it is, right? Wukong came out. A5 Wukong. It's gonna be easy. But the way that I'm gonna have to do this for Guild 2, which I will do last, is the way you actually make it full auto is, first of all, you need 2 cleansers, ideally. And now that Nisande, Medan, stuff like that are cleansers, as long as you have a legendary one, you should be fine, like Dasomi or Elowen. And then you have to go up like 30, 50k or whatever, and then lose, like quit out. It saves the auto, and then you literally just, you auto into the point where it fails. You stop it, and then you do that part manually. And the reason why autos break is because, like, after a certain amount of time, it gets a little desynced because of RNG and stuff, and then your Elowen will cleanse wrong. And it's only the cleansing phase, usually, as long as you have someone with consistent stuns, like a Wukong, for example. It's kind of complicated, but you can make it full auto after a while. It just takes freaking forever. I've done it 1 or 2 times. Obviously, it depends on your gear, your blah, 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 but that's how I found is easy to make it consistent. I keep promises for takeovers, which is more than others can say. Your dungeon 210 was horrible on your account. Oh yeah, that was the longest takeover I have ever done. For those of you guys who don't know, which obviously no one would, I did an off-stream takeover recently for for Frederick in the chat, and it took me maybe 14 hours combined of runs. It's just, it was crazy. It was Gear Dungeon 2, and it made no sense. I kept getting it to stage 10. I would gear something properly, and then that part, like Volca for example, would be okay, but then something else would fail, and then I fixed that and something else would fail, and it was like that for hours and hours and hours. It was terrible. But I still charged the same because I don't charge on time. But yeah, it was kind of funny because now I get to tell that story of sometimes it's hard. And it helps me charge more for takeovers because I can say, you know, sometimes it takes days. I'm kidding. So, you watched every second of that? I'm okay with making my guide things or my showcases a bit long because it seems like people enjoy it. Some people say it's way too long and you shouldn't do this, but when I look at the retention, it seems like people start to skip around to where they want to skip around, like final thoughts or certain, you know, things. And I don't really like to show a specific content for longer than 10 minutes if I can, just because I know there's so much of it. But I might start, like, for example, for Bubba, I'll probably only use him in a couple areas. But yeah, so Gear Dungeon 1, let's see what we could do. This is, I'll be honest, this is probably, at least in terms of takeovers, I find Gear Dungeon 1, like, really easy. Gear Dungeon 1 is not hard if you know how to do it, like if you've done it a certain amount of times. Now, it can be a bit harder if you don't have like a Comet or a Vierna, but you can still do it with Iona pretty simply. We're gonna be using Comet here, of course. Oh, he also has Vierna. Cultist wise, we don't have a legendary lord, so what that means is I'm probably just gonna do Esso. Comet does a lot more damage than Vierna, but Vierna is easier to use, I find, in a lot of situations. I don't know. It's a bit complicated, but this should work. Valkyria for the top, obviously. Vortex, Elder to help them out a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna bring Isolde because you want her because she's a tank. You're gonna miss those leaks? Oh well, it happens. The leaks are slowly starting to become harder to get anyways, so they were gonna end eventually. Yeah, 14 hours. It was across the time of like 3 days because I had to use Seraphina and Estrid, and the gear was good for sure, but when you use that strategy you need better gear than normal, and I had to sell units more often because there was no Valeria or anything on the account, and it kept ramping up damage, and there wasn't enough HP gear to keep people alive. So Volca kept dying, Estrid kept dying, Seraphina kept dying, freaking like Hatset kept dying. Wait, no, I didn't use Hatset. Everyone was dying, so I had to build them, and since there wasn't a lot of HP gear, I had to then swap their gear, and then someone else would die, and it was just constant. Wait, he has King Hars? Oh, I didn't even notice. We're not leveling you, King Hars. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Sorry, that was I swear a lot more now, and I don't know why. My bad. Anyways, let's put on Infernal Roar on Valkyria. This shouldn't take too long, honestly. It'll probably be like an hour before we get into the actual like Guild Boss 2 stuff. Do I want this? Nah, I'll take this. This one has better rolls. We don't need the Rage Regen at all. The strategy that I use for this, I wanted to revamp my Gear Dungeon 1 guide, but like realistically, the strategy I use is not, makes it not hard at all. You don't even need Eloin. It's just if you have Eloin, obviously you should use Eloin, right? The gears on this account is pretty solid. You also want to use Realm Tear since it's like, it's so many tiles away. It does so much more damage. Also, she's Awakened. You could do it with Azir or Valk as well, the way I do it, but obviously Awakenings make it easier on the gear. Stuff like that. They need to fix Arena? Absolutely. I have Ingrid and I still don't find it fun. I have Ingrid A5 actually, and I don't find it fun. Mac and you have had influence on me? Absolutely. Also, you guys might not see Mac in the chat much. He's fine, but he's at the hospital. So I know some of you guys know him and like seeing him here. He might not be here today. Just a heads up. It's like the first stream I think he'll ever miss, which is kind of crazy. He just went to get it checked up, and it turns out he's okay. Yeah, Mac's good. I was messaging him. He's chilling. Yeah, you know him. He's always a bitch. Even when when there, he was messaging me earlier. Here, I think. Do you have any good pieces of these? No. I kind of wanna re-roll some of this. Do you have any 4 stats? Is my question. No 4 stats. That's okay. 4 stats are pretty hard to get. I just always have to check. I kind of want to reforge one of these weapons, honestly. But we should be fine. It's a very good piece, actually. We should be okay with... I guess I'll do this piece. We can ascend it. I don't think we'll need to ascend it. Anything else? Child labor calling it slaver. Exactly. Is it not better to use Venoma? Wait, do we have Venoma? Oh shit, we have Venoma. Whoops. Thank you for letting me know. We also have Hars, but I don't feel like leveling Hars because he sucks and I hate him. So Hars can remain unleveled. He's unleveled on my account too. I don't care. Here we got a lot of HP bonus, but we want to have a little more healing. Just because it's very easy to have things get out of hand. That's a really good piece actually for attack speed. And we're just going to keep it going. Rage regen's good, attack is good. We don't have a lot of attack unfortunately, but we do have a lot of HP, which is what we need for Skill Boss 2, so we'll have a good time. I basically told him, hey, keep all of your HP in Vic, so I don't lose my mind. And he did. So thank you, Mac. Twink Mac. Appreciate it. And yes, that's his name. This is probably a little better. Not as much HP, but she doesn't really need it much for this stage. Where's the other one? And then Artemis, you can just kind of slap on any gear. Like, for example, Zillage is geared. Now Artemis is geared. I could gear him differently and a little better, but trust me, it is not needed. And because this stage is like you beat it, then you just slap on your gear later, and it doesn't matter. You don't really have to min-max it as much, I've found. Here, we could do more HP for sure. I think. This is the attack speed. We don't need that. We're gonna put this on. Boom, more HP. Beautiful. Yeah, we're good to go with there. Lily needs to be max skilled. It's just more damage. And then more rage for her skills. It's very good. We have Invig as well, which is beautiful. Artifact does not matter. And then we just need to gear the tanks. That is a very good piece. I might ascend this later. That's very good. Especially because the 4 stats HP. Usually flat stats are bad, but 4 stat HP is not bad at all. It's actually pretty good. Here, let's look at Guardian, and then these sets. Can you make either of these? If it's not HP percent, I don't really want it. Usable. We might be able to actually make something here. I'll try it. This is a very good set. You don't really want defensive mains though. It's just it's functionally 20% more what's it called? More HP, and then they also heal. My chat's not updating, my bad. I was about to fail around and blame the account and didn't realize there was a Venoma. Nah, comment clears everything, trust. Is Fibu tired of hitting 444? From what I've talked to Fibu about, it's his favorite content. I could be wrong though, of course. And then we also have Nero in the chat, which it's also something that Nero really likes to focus on, which is kind of cool. Tomorrow I'm doing some viewer summons, but it's literally only going to be Nero getting viewer summons because he's the only one who wants them, which is really funny. That's a interesting piece. I don't think we really have enough of this gear for me to put it on, so I would rather play it safe and go with this. This is not the best way to build these guys. It's just I like using the new gear because I think the new gear is amazing, especially for tanks. It's also really good for other people, but you know. Here I'm gonna put that on. Once again, if I could put this into HP, it would be better, but 20% more HP, and when you're attacked, you heal, is insane. It's the best GVG set in the game, I'm pretty sure right now, especially for something like a Torador. Something like Brocure, you want to use the Northern exclusive, which is the other premium set. By premium set, I mean it is Tempered Will. This one. You want to use this one because we got the Northern exclusive, 10% more max HP. Guild v Guild, it's insane. We should be ready to go though. Struggling to get higher in APOC 2, Karn avoids you. That sucks. Yeah, 529 attack speed on Isolde. She yeah. Don't build your Isolde with attack speed. Showing my pulse video, it helped you decide what to do. Which is skip, right? Like the value Yuri has does not make it where you have to pull her, especially because 15x's are kind of outdated now, and you're most likely not going to get anything. Then again, out of the 3 Legos I pulled, I did get a 15x hero, which is how it should go, right? It's just it wasn't the one I wanted, but it doesn't 100% mean that the 15x is a scam. It just means, like, it's getting to that point, you know? Where I'd rather it get changed. I just want it where when you pull a Lego, the next Lego is more likely to be a Vander hero. That's what I would like. Obviously, 20x would be good, but I'm sure there's more creative solutions other people can come up with, you know? Anyways, here we're going to put down Laurel. I'm going to wait just a tiny bit, and then I'm going to trigger her ult. Then I'm going to sell Laurel, and she should clear this completely. Or you could put down Dolores. You could do a horn if you need more rage regen off the bat, like if you can't kill it. But I usually do this. And then around when these guys are starting to get dead, and I know I don't need Dolores anymore, I usually sell her. Which I know is a little weird, but because we have Vortex ult, and the way that the timing works, since I've done this stage so many times, the timing works where you will get the Northerner buff. You're going to get a Vortex passive shield, because when he's A3 or something, he puts out passive shields to one enemy in his, or one ally in his range. He's going to put down that too. And you'll also have your Valkyria take a certain amount of damage from these enemies right here, where Vortex also will send out a heal, which will then turn into shield. So you end up getting so much shield that as long as your Valk is built somewhat decent, you're going to be able to kill it without Dolores. It's just like a little quirk I found from playing this game too much. This game has like been my life for a bit too long. It should be pretty much right here. It messed up a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. I triggered it right before I got that Vortex passive. Whoops. Anyways, and if you're missing a little damage, you just gotta build your Morrigan, Venoma, Raiden, Abizu, whatever the hell you're using, even Aeon, and you just gotta slap them here and hope that they can do a little bit of extra damage, but we're not doing that because it doesn't matter. And then we could also do Laurel and Polar again as soon as she comes up. And then for this next wave, Dolores will then be back, and then we'll be able to kill it with Dolores. AKA, you need Vortex ult or you need Dolores, you know, to keep yourself up. You can also Vortex ult. Like, I could wait a little longer, trigger Vortex ult, and I would be fine. There's just a lot of things. I also need to pay attention to the bottom more. Whoops. It's fine. Here, let me read chat. You can do Guild Boss 2 auto? Kind of. It takes a very long time. Why did I snub Fastidious? What do you mean? Snub for what? What did I do? Maxing out in between phases, you got 390k. That's insanely good. You die on phase 9. Nero has like Nero and Fibu both have like a little bit of a strat to survive a little bit, but yeah. Alternatives for top if you don't have Valkyra. There's 3 alternatives. Eris, which you kind of need A1. Thalin, which is more consistent than Valkyra. They both are, but you just need A0 Thalin. And then the other one is you put a tank up top and you put like an AoE mage and maybe even an anti-healer. I recommend looking up one of War Guide's older videos, which is like 3 ways to beat the stage or something. There's one stage where there's one strat where he doesn't use Valk. It's probably the best one you can find. You could also use Ajax on the top and a Rage Regener, which I did once. You don't need Comet, Vierna, or Valkyra. You could use none of them, but you need Ajax and like Eloin and blah blah blah. You can do it without Eloin, but I recommend Eloin. There's a lot of things. I recommend looking them up. Xerath A1 usage in both dungeons. Eris I think can actually do pretty well in both because of his high damage potential. The thing is he can only really be used once at full potential and then like maybe only twice throughout the entire stage. And the second time he's missing that first deployment boost or summons that he puts out. So it's worth, but it's also like, eh. Here, I can kind of wait a little bit. We just need to wait for Comet to get back up. Here, I'm actually gonna wait for Vortex ult. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna wait. It doesn't really matter. I could have triggered it, or I could have sold him and then put down Laurel to get Valkyra up, or you could just wait, you know, trigger the Vortex ult, pull Dolores. I mean, I don't need to because Valkyra's up, but you can do a lot of things at the end. Really doesn't matter. You can tell I'm just like spamming things because I know I'm gonna win. It's really hard to talk while doing a stage, but that's literally what streaming this is. So I gotta do it, you know? And now we just wait because of the archers, it makes it so there's too many units for Comet's hits to hit them all, so you just gotta wait for the last one. If you do want to like speed up your auto, you can do it again with pod or whatever. It's an easy clear. This will work no matter what. How much can I do in Semra 2 without Carnelian? Or how much can anyone? You could do a decent amount. Carnelian's not needed as much anymore, because now there's like Tallulah, Pharisee, Aelin, you know, they all do something similar. You have a lot of like damage reduction and stuff. I don't know, you could get pretty high. It's just Carnelian is the only way to deal with phase 9, where the boss starts to do millions of damage, which will one-tap everything. You have to like have Carnelian with Unreal Rage Regen, and then you have to like keep everyone alive, and that's like part of the key for getting over 400k. It gets really complicated after a certain point. I know Fibu and Nero can both attest to this. This is just from what I've heard. But you need Carnelian for this sort of thing. But as you can see, like right here, Frost number 4, 410k. He's not even using Carnelian. He's using Aelin, Pharisee, Eloin, and he's doing very well because he's 4th. He's over 400k. And then here's Nero, who's in the chat, doing very well as well. And it's really good. He's not better than Alistair for most people, but when you're using like A5 Wukong or A3 Kagiri, all of this stuff, then you know, you're just buffing the best DPS in the game, and then it becomes better than Alistair's very little damage compared to everyone else. The interesting thing about Nero, which makes his run so impressive to me, is he's one of the only people in the top that does not have A3 Kagiri. Then again, Jensen is also not doing Kagiri, which is pretty cool. So these two are like the most impressive, and then Fibu, because obviously he's like quite a bit above everyone else, and he's, yeah. But like, I'm not saying these aren't impressive. I'm just saying comparatively, it's a lot harder. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's get back to this. This is taking a lot longer than I wanted it to. I was aiming for 300k but failed without Karn. It happens. Yeah, Fibu has Durza. I can't tell if it's meta or if he's trolling a little bit because he knows no one will beat him. I can't tell. Yeah, Fibu's kind of interesting with his strats. I always like seeing Fibu's strats because historically they've always been different than what everyone else is running, and they've always been just a little better. And I can't tell if that's just because he's better at it and he's like flexing, or if it is just like he's making up strats that work better for him. I don't know. Either way, it's pretty cool. Soulstone leak for the Chinese New Year's event? Yeah, I did. Though straight up, I'm probably not supposed to share this, but I think Moonton's planning on doing like slightly different events for people in like the China servers. You know, like I think it's 7xxx. And then they're gonna do like a little different for everyone else, which will not affect anyone at all. So it's not something to be upset over in any way. It's a little weird, but I don't think it matters. So I'm not sure if we will get that or not. At the end of the day, it is also just like rumors or leaks or whatever. And if it doesn't end up being true, you can't get mad over a leak's not being true, you know? I know some people will be mad though. But we'll have to see if it comes for us as well. Alright, there we go. There's a buffs everyone with attack speed and damage increase. Something like that. Phoebe's definitely on something, how we do that much damage. It's a lot of like, people don't understand how like minuscule your timings and your changes and stuff. Like a slight tweak to a build can get you a certain amount more, and you really have to like understand the content so much. And it's just like, you really need to put so much time into the very like specifics. That's why Mad is so high. Like there are other whale guilds, but the time put in and the really small changes to like defenses and attacks is really what sets it apart. Like obviously it is about your awakenings and how much you spend and stuff. Like obviously you're not gonna get that high with an 8-5 Wukong, but you know there's still a lot of stuff that goes into it. So I don't know if Bibu will ever share his secrets. But there definitely are a little bit more things that he's doing that other people aren't. And that is a win. Not too bad. Can Comet kill it fast? Nah, he can't. He missed a crit. If he crit, he would have killed it faster. Frig. Leaks Moondon Sirens wailing. They're not leaks from me, you know, so it's fine. But like, yeah. It's like barely a leak, so auto ruined pod will be fine, yeah. And this is only stage 9, so it doesn't matter. This account looks strangely familiar, for sure. You don't have them, but you like reading kits? Which kit? For who? Sorry, I'm not following. Smelter's Horn on Dolores for instant rage? Yeah, you can, but it's not needed. The thing is, for me, when it comes to autos for takeovers and stuff, I really try hard for stuff like gear dungeons. aside from Geared Under 2 where you need Icarus Chalice on Hatsit, that's like the only thing, and like guild bosses where obviously you need to squeeze out that damage, I really try to make it so that the most common artifact is going to be the one that works. So I don't like doing Tumultuous Horn on Dolores for takeovers unless it's necessary, just because like I'm not going to say, hey, if you're thinking one day you're going to do Geared Under 1, you got to put it on the gear and then the artifact and you have to remember or it doesn't work. That's just not what I like. But if you are doing it yourself, that is definitely a much better way to do it. Elowen lived, but I want to redo it because it's a little bad. You should have rated me with your 8 viewers. Nah, don't worry, man. What's up, R-Type? Auto APOG? Yes. I'm doing the gear dungeons now for this account. And then we're going to do auto APOC. Auto APOC's very hard, but I know how to do it. I have done it before on a different account. And that one didn't even have Desomi, I don't think. So, I know how to do it. It takes forever. I probably should charge more in the future for people who want auto APOC, but I don't care. Because it's cool and I like doing it. So we will be here for like 2 hours for each account. One second, let me rechat. You've returned from getting wine from the store? Damn. You think it's faster, Comet, Greed, Constance, no Artemis? It might be. Might be. But yeah. You wish I was still a leaker. Get excited every time post, set everything apart. Yeah, I didn't have a choice, but also I will say, reading the comments on that video where I announced it, they were so like, I don't want to say entitled, but they were entitled, where it was like, you don't get to decide, I get to decide, and there's nothing special about what you do, now there's no reason to sub, blah 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 blah, bye bye, or whatever, and it's like, I don't know. Did I see your message breaking down the Sargai Rage bug? I need to read it, I'm so sorry, man. You put a lot of effort into that, and I will read it. Yeah, if I don't remember by the end of the night, please just send me another message. Destined with Destined, yeah. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, as much as it's like beneficial and I really liked doing it, at the end of the day, reading the reception, I don't think I'd go back even if I could, which I can't, but I don't know if I would. Cuz it was really demoralizing, you know. I need to build Dolores more HP. Yeah, Destined with Destined. I'm gonna try to probably shorten my test videos, because a lot of heroes, like, they don't need the guild boss test or whatever, and I need to test more. Like, I should have tested Yuri and AoE. The thing is, Yuri does so shit in AoE, and I knew that, so I'm like, no one's gonna use her in AoE content. she's mid. I don't know. Her AoE like barely hits around it, so it was just like whatever. But I should have still tested it for sure. I just need to pick my priority of stuff to show a little bit better. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Dolores needs more HP. She has enough, but it is still good to build her with a little bit more. Ragergen, I kind of want that kept. There's no other alternatives here. There's an HP there. Let's look for Calamity. Let's look for attack. A little bit of HP there. I mean, that's a little bit extra. And then let's see. I'm gonna put on a Max Scarab, I think, for now. With Pod, you'll be able to do it with Keen Wisdom. She's alright, not game breaking. I think they're falling into the category of, I mean, after Wukong being the de facto best boss killer now for everything, being a little bit too strong, I would say. They're really trying to, it seems, make heroes that are, if you pull them and if you want them, you are going to get value and you're going to be happy with your decision to get them. Or, after their banner, if you pull them randomly on, let's say, a 2x or a 1+1 or whatever, you will be happy instead of like upset with like a Beatrix or something, which I would be kind of pissed about. Like Phineas has not been that meta breaking, like game breaking. Yuri isn't, but they're good and you want them. Especially if you're earlier on, they'll help. If you're later on, they're good. You know, that's also kind of what Rygar is he's good and he's better than his alternative for a lot of stuff. But you don't need to pull him. He's not going to break the game, be a meta definer. But if you pull him off his banner or you go for him, you will be happy. And that's what these two heroes are for. So I'm seeing a lot of people say that they're happy they're doing it this way. I'm seeing a lot of people saying Moonton dropped the ball and they should make every hero Ingrid and Wukong level and break the game, which I know not a lot of other people want, but that does seem like a common thing. Personally, I'm happy with how they're doing this. It's just I definitely should not have read Yuri's kit as it's good, because it was not like that crazy. Sorry, my brain is dying right now. I've always been really bad at talking concisely, and it's been getting worse lately because I haven't been getting enough sleep. So the things I say are now more disconnected than ever. So my bad. Hopefully you guys understand what I'm trying to say. There, that's what I was looking for. Where he's going to toss the orb. As you can see, we got the Northerner boost. We got his passive right there. Then we got the heal right there. Then we trigger the ult. This is what I was talking about before. That's like a 70k shield, right? That's ridiculous. She's doing 200k a hit. And this is on the hardest stage. So this is what I meant on like the timing matches up. Maybe on lower stages it doesn't as much. But at the end of the day, the final stage is what you need to focus on. Look, we still have so much of a bar. Even if you don't have an A1 or above, it's still going to be like that, you know? Just gonna keep it going, and this should be pretty close to the end of the stage. I'm pretty confident in my ending. Brokir still has an unyielding, which is great. You really want to be conscious throughout the entire fight on keeping Brokir at a healthy level, because you want to save it for the end, like his ult, since Comet and Artemis will be a bit desynced and stuff, so there's going to be a lot of time where your tanks are going to get wailed on. And you really want to try to minimize it by having like Brokir passive and stuff. Here I'm going to trigger Vortex. I'm going to give him a little bit of time. Then I'm going to sell him and then do this, which I find is the easiest. And on the bottom we should hopefully be okay, as long as Comet can kill stuff in time, which he can, because Comet's the GOAT. And I still don't have Comet, and I have 16,000 summons. No Comet, no Cetrum. Fun time. Anyways, there we go. You like Yuri in Arena, but Ingrid still needs nerf? Yes. They should jack up the magic resistance on the air guys even more. They jacked it up, but you know, Ingrid's A5 counters it. You even at high level, you can use an A3 Ingrid to max potential if you just plan around it. They need to do something a bit more drastic. Just remove Alora? Absolutely. You just tried replacing Silas with her in Guild Boss. See the defense down would help out, and no 10k less blood. Yeah, she does not do boss damage. Does it help that you watch my content because I'm funny and honest about my thoughts more than I was a leaker? I appreciate that. I know some people fall into that category, but not everyone does, and that's okay. I was fine with negative reception. It's just the people that were saying, that were acting like it was up to them, were very frustrating. And the people saying I wasn't, that I didn't matter, you know, that was a bit much. You want another War Guys and Destined collab? I could try. I need to do one with Slate. I need to do one with Dr. D's. I know he wants to do one. I want to do one with Mike again. Mike's always, I'll be honest, like this is not to like bring down any of the other content creators in the space, which I love almost all of them that I've interacted with. They're all great. But Mike is my favorite content creator in this space. Mike is like the nicest person I've ever met, and he's the most upbeat, and he's like the best audience I've ever had. You can say the most unfunny joke and he will laugh like it's the funniest thing ever. And I love Mike. Everyone loves Mike for a reason. He's the GOAT. I love Mike. He's great. So I need to collab with him again. Also, I want to have Sebastian on at some point. I always like talking to Sebastian. We always have really good conversation. Stuff like that. You know, there's a lot more people I need to interact with, but those are the ones that are like on my mind right now. War Guides, yeah, War Guides. Okay, War Guides is like, he puts some people off. I know that, but like with his attitude. But I think it's great. Like Valk failed. I need to trigger the Vortex ult. Like War Guides has a very specific sense of humor, which can be very depreciating at times, but you know it's a joke, right? And I think it's always very funny. Yeah, War Guides knows this stuff for sure. Even behind the scenes, he's always very helpful too. And like, he's helpful and you can tell he doesn't want anything back. He's just like, he's giving me advice on testing videos and stuff, despite technically being his main competition right now for test server videos. Because I want to get better. Dolores didn't even trigger. Of course she didn't. We didn't need it though. Here, I need to lock in. 300k is insane. Put 90k plus points on artifact and finally got your Hex exclusive. Nice. Fastidious loves War Guides. He loves me too. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. You can say that again. It's his favorite person. I'm gonna wait for the thing just to make sure. It's just a way to make it a little bit more consistent. 360k damage is crazy. Crazy. War Guides bought you a sub to every war creator you followed? Aw, that's nice. Yeah, War Guides has been recently addicted to Marvel Rivals. So have I, just not to the same extent. And it's really funny because he basically told me he started the game and the first day he accidentally bought the $100 currency pack, and then he just bought a bunch of random stuff, and he was like, well, whatever. I thought that was freaking hilarious. I don't know. War Guides is great. I like always interacting with War Guides. He's great. You got Hispanos? Yeah. Hispanos is strong, but you're not losing. For reference, I just went up against Earl's Guild and we threw so bad and we lost by 3%. I was so mad. I've never been this mad at my guild before. I've recently started being like leadership and more interactive, and I basically had an entire rant that literally got me to the Discord word cap where I was just like, you guys gotta lock in, stop throwing. The Ingrid defenses, we have basically been like, unless you are the lowest BP person and there's nothing else to hit, do not hit these. And they had 20 wins on the 2 of them they had set. It was, I was so mad. My bucket left with the milk again. I need to collab with him. I want to, but he's not like the biggest on collabs. I know. Ash is back. Ash has never responded to me like ever. He's like shouted me out before and said he really likes some of my vids and stuff, which was very nice of him. But I messaged him and he responded once or twice. He made that like give Destined test server stuff, but I don't think that'll ever happen. Did I not see you were raging both days? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, leadership chat was pissed. The thing is, like, last second, I had like an hour and a half or something left, and I did like 16 attacks or 14 attacks, and I won most of them because I practiced. But everyone else, like, they didn't care, because throughout the entire season, the leadership and like us, we were always like really laid back and stuff until the final week, and then no one put in effort. No one did, and it was so infuriating. And there's a lot of new members, and I'm not gonna blame them at all, but there are a lot of people who've been there for a while who just like should have cared more, you know? And that's why it's a bit frustrating, to me at least. Yeah, as Max said, 5 people attacked at day 1. It was a scramble at the end. Right now, we're against the throw. No, I shouldn't say that. They're a good guild. To us, it's a guaranteed win. And we've done maybe half of our attacks. But this is always what happens. Against hard guilds, no one attacks. And against easy guilds, they just all chuck attacks because they know they'll win. And then we end up getting our attacks in. But it's not a proper reflection on against actual opponents. And it's really frustrating. 110 Poland got A1 Lyra. Next month is Lubu. I don't know. I haven't read Lubu's kit. That was like the last leak we did before Rokanchi got the don't do it anymore, you're sued. So yeah, helping your guild a lot with Gilvy Guild. It's really fun. I'm thinking of doing a top 10 BP heroes, just because Bubba's like the 3rd best outside of Lords. I need to think of something to do with Slate and to do with Dr. D, so maybe I'll do one of those. Maybe I'll do that with them. I don't know. But the thing is, it's something like where there's not as much of a conversation because it's factual, you know? And I like collabing with people where it's like opinion based, or it's a tier list, or it's something where we get to discuss. And for that, I don't know if there's that much space, because I could write down a list right now and just be like, these are the top 10, because it's facts. Lubu is someone who was leaked a while ago. I just can't share leaks, so I'm not gonna share it. Because, big no-no. I need to lock in and do this. It's been 45 minutes. This is how you know I'm having fun talking, because I'm not doing anything. I'm not paying attention at all, and I should pay attention, but I'm not. Anyways, let's go to Gear Dungeon 2, because I want to get to the Guild Boss too, but we have to go through this first, because obviously. Here, let's pick up Lily. Perfect. I forgot Lily had a skin. Whoops. Let's bring in Hatsusi. Okay, Hatsit. I thought you didn't have Hatsit for a second, and I was like, wait. Shoot. No Valeria, we should be okay. You seem to have everything else, so we don't need Valeria, but it is still something to keep in mind. Please tell me of Edith, so I don't have to level Borit or something. Edith, perfect. Edith honestly is good. I think people really underestimate Edith. Sure, she's only good for one area, but she's the best for that area, which is a lot of value. You got Lyra on your 2nd Divine. You prefer her over Lucius. I think Lucius' D-Spell is the worst D-Spell. The thing is, there's not that many, so if you have to use him, he's pretty decent. You were pissed because we're so much better than that? 100%. We lost by 3% on a guild that we beat before, and it was still close before because we threw that time too. And it's just like the guild we fought even before the last guild, we should have beaten so easily, but we didn't. It was close and we almost lost. It's just very frustrating. It's more frustrating to lose when you don't. Well, it's more frustrating to lose when you know you could win than to lose because you know you're gonna lose. You know, you're loyal to those who deserve it. Valid. Loyal to me, Destined. Thanks, Blitz. It's been a while since you've been around, Blitz. It's like you were my dad who went to get milk. Let me just put a bunch of. Oh, I need a magic DPS. Let's go Zilla 2. We have Hex for later, but for now I'm doing Zilla 2 because I'm doing the safe strat. There's 2 strats. One is the 9-10 strat, which I will use when we get there. And then the other one is the 8 and below strat, which is with Silas and a Piercer Lord and Lily and stuff. And it's just consistent. It's consistent and I can get it every time. While the other one is like harder, you know? Here, I'll put Wukong. Why not? Here, let's go to Hatsit. We're gonna go Soulbound. I don't need to build her too well, but I am still going to prep for later. Got a lot of HP. That's perfect. Oh wait, shoot. I need to save the gear plans. I forgot. Comment gear done. Actually, no, I'm gonna do gear dungeon 1. Comment. I find it's easier to read what the stage is on the left. At least for me. Best in slot, Infernal Roar. This is like a Silas. This is a good set actually. This could be a bit better. Here. Let me write this down. Main things to farm. Gear raid 1 and then gear raid 2 is the main thing so far. I would say gear raid 1 more importantly because you have quite a few right side pieces. Obviously you want to keep on farming forever in this game because of course you always want to farm, but you don't have any Infernal Roar rings really, so I would focus on that. And I would focus on left side pieces because you have some good ones, you just don't have a lot of them, and you always need left side pieces, you know, so they're pretty important. In terms of artifacts, you're doing pretty well. I would still farm a couple more personally. I'll write down which artifacts I'll farm later. There's also a moth in here. Sucks. Okay. 1 second. AMR. Changed his gear. He was perfect. No, I didn't change. I didn't change Silas gear. This is just this is what I slapped on. You had this on Zilla too. Here. I will put on Ageless and then make a set. Here. It's just I do things a very specific way. Oh, I do things a very specific way. In the hopes of making it a little easier to do certain things on like auto or whatever. And with like gear plans. It might be a bit weird, but in my experience it helps. So. Yeah, I could probably go like this. Nah, that's fine. This will work. Fine. Good under 1, Artemis. Let me save this as I'll just do Vortex. And then the only other things would be the tank gear. I think this is saved already. Yes, it is. And then this is Unshaken Will. I need to be faster at this. Unshaken Will. There we go. Also, is my mic better at all, guys? Please let me know. Okay, let's go back to here. Silas, we're gonna put on that best in slot because I mean it's best in slot for a reason. Very good set. Out in arena logs, Destined. Yes, that's my main account now. I changed it to Destined because we were against Dragon Slayers so many times, and they kept wrecking me. So I changed it to that as a joke, and I never changed it back because I think it's kind of funny. A nice pun. That's my main account. Done traveling and fully commit, flying every week for 22 straight weeks. Ooh, that just sounds painful. I know you're playing, but I'm still saying. Artifact drop rate seem to be modified. Yeah, it could be. I have no idea. Let me check this. I need to stop reading chat. I have my extra monitor on the side. Oh wait. We take that. I was checking the auto, but okay. Let's see what it is. That's actually that's a perfect salvation piece. Extra healing effect. We got the main 3 that's almost always on there, and then HP bonus is beautiful. It's not a DPS, which is what you want to aim for those, but like it might not beat out this piece, but this is a perfect salvation weapon. It rolled decent too. That's a W. We take those. Didn't roll too bad. Forget house and IRL stuff. We need time for GVG. Absolutely. I might start streaming my Guild v Guild attacks. I'm not sure. The thing is, I'm heavily carried right now because I have a 122.6 Uridan. I'm really trying to get it up to the next level, but it's kind of hard. Here, let's go like this. Let's go with this. Let's go with that. There we go, and then let's go with this. Did I ever finish Hassett? No, I did not. Let's see. Some HP. We take those. That has some HP on it. I can work with this. I can work with this. Because I'm using the Araka strat, I'm actually just going to put this on for now. And I'll swap her to Icarus Chalice later. Wukong's just there as some moral support. I don't think I'm going to use him until later. And then right here, I'm just going to slap on some random tank gear. Doesn't actually need much in the ways of tank gear, which is good. We just need to put some HP. Guardian. Doesn't really matter what it is. The thing is, she's never going to take that much damage from this stage. It's mostly the knockback. So you just kind of slap on whatever you have. Like, that's too good for her for this. And then we just need to put on a Bastion Ring. Doesn't matter whose. And Forador is in morale. I mean, I can work with morale for now. I'll swap it later. And then Zilla2, I would like to put in an Infernal Roar. Let's go with attack. Let's go with attack. And then let's go with whatever. That works. Beautiful. I need to make sure there's no Wailing Skull on, because Wailing Skull does the opposite damage. That's beautiful. And we should pretty much be good to go. Let's check out Lily. Lily needs better gear for sure. Because we're not going to auto it later, actually. Because we're going to swap it off. I'm actually going to put on Hollow's gear, I think. Okay, let's actually YOLO it. Was hoping you'd face BE. Yeah, that would have been fun. I'm still pissed that we lost to them. Like, I'm genuinely mad. The BS chest ring? Which ones? They got... Who did you guys get? I forget. Let's see. You said BS chest ring. I forget which one you're talking about. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to remind me, man. I killed you in arena, more or less similar teams, but you had higher BP and A3 Ingrid. You're doing something wrong. I'll be honest, my air team's really bad. I don't mean that to like demoralize you or anything, but you know, I lose really bad a lot of the time. I'm just missing like an Ajax or a Ymrit to make things better. And I'm bad at Arena. A5 emotional support monkey indeed. I'm autistic? I mean, I could be. I don't think I am, but... we listen, and we don't judge, says Mac. That's crazy. I remember seeing something where it was like a classroom of kids and they're like, we listen and we don't judge. And I've never heard that before in class or whatever. Bum 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 bum. Frick, I forgot Olog. I'm an idiot. We're fine for now. That's why I shouldn't have bought Monkey. We didn't need Monkey. It's fine. We'll make it work. By the way, since we're only on stage 3, the main threat doesn't come by. So, and also there's no 2 different types of damage needed. You just kind of do this. Would a video of SA versus IR for different heroes be a good idea? Sure, I can do that. I know Jake Smash has a good Google form or whatever that has them all written down. It's just a little bit hard to navigate. The general rule for it is if the ultimate is a basic attack, Infernal Roar is better. And if it isn't, then it's worse. So something like a Hatsit, the ultimate is very visibly not a basic attack. It's clearly something else. But something like a Silas, which is just this basic attack but better, that's gonna be Infernal Roar. That's essentially what you gotta ask yourself. Is it like so drastically different to the basic attack? If so, it's probably better. But then there's also even a different vein where something like Eris wants Soulbound because the unit has a different damaging ability that is not a basic attack. So something like Volca doing the AoE attack, I think counts as Soulbound and not Infernal Roar because it's not a basic attack. You see that AoE thing that she does? And then something like Eris, for example, he chucks his spear across the map sometimes. That's not affected by Infernal Roar, so you have to run Soulbound. Wukong's clones, for example, are an extension of him, but they don't count as basic attacks. They count as clones damage, which means that you want Soulbound. It's a little complicated, but that's the general rule of thumb. Cal does it for a bunch of heroes on his channel. Yeah, you can check Caldor out. He has some good content. Caldor is one of Mac's ex-guildmates. But yeah, it is a good video idea. I might think about it. I also might forget, and someone will have to remind me. I need to write down video ideas down, but I'm lazy. I still haven't done an Elysia video, and I wanted to so long ago, but I never did. I have the thumbnails made and everything. I just have to make it. The thing is, I don't know if anyone would care anymore, you know? So, is it even worth it? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. When does Ancestral Teachings fall off for Dolores? I don't even know what Ancestral Teachings is. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that is, man. Is that like an artifact? I swear that the eye wasn't changed on the Silas skin before. It's changed now. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Oh, the rare Keen Wisdom. Keen Wisdom falls off when you have a max scarab for her. That's it. It's the only condition. And then some content you want Tumultuous Horn, like Gear Dungeon 1 if you want to make it a little easier. Certain timings for like maybe Gear Raid 2. Then Tumultuous Horn's better. But that's purely a strategy thing. Generally, Max Scarab is better than Keen Wisdom. But otherwise, Keen Wisdom's the best, is what. Yeah, Maldor linked in the chat if anyone wants to check him out. Kaldor is very analytical, from what I can see. From what I know about him. He's also very good at the game, so. Sorry, I'm really bad at promoting other people's channels. I don't know how to sell people. Like, go check him out because, I don't know. If you're interested, there you go. I don't know, man. Do I think the Element Soulstone is coming back? 100%, yeah. I'm pretty sure the shop's been like loosely looping since the game came out. Like we've gotten the Arrogance one twice. Should get it another time in the next few months. Pletrum, Eluin, stuff like that are coming. We've never had like a Silas or anything, so I don't expect those. What stage is this? This is a Gear Dungeon. It's like stage 4 or so. We're going all the way to the top. As part of a takeover. Then we're going to do Watcher Trials, which should be pretty freaking easy with A5 Wukong, Ingrid, A3, stuff like that, right? I can't sell these weapon or things. Rip. But yeah, so we're just going through this. It's going to take a little while, but we should be good. No! No, please! I want to do a 10 pull. Oh my god. It's forcing me to. It's a Volca weapon. I mean, sure. This game sucks. How dare it? Yeah, I don't know how to reply to comments on phone either. It's so weird that phone YouTube and desktop YouTube's so different. This is the first time we're getting the big guy. But of course, I mean, it's a freaking... It's like, imagine you're born into life like this Volca clone, and the first thing you have to do is you have to stare down the barrel of a Silas bow. A bonded Silas. As it shreds you to bits, and your life is instantly over. Imagine that. Rough. Got a double Lego 10 pull last night, Abomination and Kineza. You should have seen my pulls, they were shit. Never pull in this game is what I've learned. But yeah, that's miserable. You have Kineza A1 already? Is she worth the awakenings? No. She's bad everywhere. Her only use that she's ever had since she's come out is early game fighter. Or arena. Back when Valerio was the best arena unit. For single target. Does anyone remember that? Because it's progressed quite a bit since then. I mean, Valderon and Praetus are now out. And it's so drastically different. Nightmare's become so much better that I think Nightmare's actually has better potential than Praetus teams in single target. It's debatable though. Quite late game now. Yeah, at this point, you're better off saving. I wouldn't sell the copy outright, just in case she gets like an emergency buff. The general rule of thumb is if you're planning on selling a unit, don't sell it until there's something you desperately want to buy. You only sell it when you're about to buy something. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Because, like, sure, if you can almost guarantee that you're going to sell them anyways, there's no harm in saving it, and there's no benefit in selling it immediately, right? So, it's just like it's like a bank, you know, use it as a bank. Use the storage as a bank, I should say. Sometimes you still encounter Kineza in Arena. Fair. But if you have, like, any other options, like, a Wukong with a Wrath is going to do more. The thing is, Wukong's almost the same price as Kineza now, so... Hatsa isn't an Icro Chalice? I know. We're using Lily right now up until stage 8, and then I'll swap it. But then I have to rebuild the team, right? So... This is the safe strat, and the safe strat, since we have Lily, we don't need to build Hatsa in Icros. Because we got a healer on her. Matt, you looked up Fastidious Guy on Reddit? That's too much to say about him? Oh yeah, Reddit hates him. I saw a post which was like, what happened between Destined and Fastidious? And it was like a very earnest comment, and every single reply was just dogging on him, saying he's shit, his content shit. It was so funny to read. I was like, damn. And then there were a couple comments that were basically exactly what happened. So it was very funny. Reddit does not like him. Reddit doesn't like me much either. I've had a lot of hate off of Reddit. I think Reddit just doesn't like anyone. But still, it was always fun to go in there and just see what people have to say, because a lot of the time Reddit has the most unhinged stuff you've ever seen. It's hilarious. It's like the same reason why going to channel 1 in game is kind of funny, because the people in there are just like they're just unique, you know what I mean? It's really fun to to see, you know what I mean? Does Reddit like anything? Reddit likes some things. Not a ton of things, but some things. The thing is, no matter where you look, there's always going to be someone who dislikes you in some way, especially if you're a content creator. The key is figuring out who has actual good stuff to talk, like constructive criticism, or who really is like saying something important. And the key between, in my opinion, like a good content creator, at least in terms of like community stuff, is really just really figuring out who's just saying stuff because they don't like you and who's saying stuff that's accurate. Some people have issues with criticism, and I always sometimes I will too, and I'll get a little bit frustrated, but it's always very important to recognize that some people just mean well, you know? Especially because not a lot of the player base, or at least not a ton of the player base, is English speaking, and some people say things that are more rude than they want to, so... At this point, I'm going into a tangent. Channel 1's so much fun, right? Channel 1 is the in-game Reddit. like literally, you see a lot of overlap between the two as well. You've seen people hate Mike on Reddit? Yeah, Reddit doesn't like anything. Reddit has hated on Ash, they've hated on Mike, they've hated on me, they've hated on Warguy. Actually, Warguy doesn't get the most hate. I don't see Ronaldo get much hate either. I think that's just because people like Ronaldo's content. And his is never like anything to complain about, you know what I mean? I haven't seen Ronaldo get much hate, but like I've seen Susie get a lot of hate, which is crazy. Susie's been nothing but nice to me. But people just don't like other people very often. It's part of life. Something to adjust to, you know. Anyone who hates Mike is crazy. Mac, I was literally just saying how Mike is like the favorite person, my favorite CC I've ever met. He's great. There's literally nothing wrong with Mike ever. And like he's pretty good at the game. People don't give him enough credit. Like he doesn't market himself as the best player, but he's a good player. He knows what he's talking about a lot of the time. But like that's the only hate I've ever seen him get is through stuff like that, but a lot of the time is stupid. Yeah, Susie's a good person. I had the idea of she does this thing with shorts called it's like what was it, Mac? It was like something about women where she would like show the women characters and then talk about them a little bit, and she had like this like a name for it. I forgot what it was. Wait. Oh, it's different colors now. Whoops. Let me gear Araka. Or, no, I just need to gear Wukong. She Kraken so much? What's wrong with Krakening, man? Woman Crush Wednesday, that's what it was. Yeah, Woman Crush Wednesday, which is it's a really interesting idea. And I thought I would do a spin on it for a short, which I never did, because I get lazy when it comes to shorts. I hate making them. They're so frustrating to make. The cropping and stuff. Oh. Anyways, I was planning on making one for fun, just like as a little jokey joke, that I would call Fine Fellas Friday. And it would be me, and I would show like Twin Feet or something, and talk about how he's so hot or whatever. I thought it would be really stupid, but really funny. I ended up not doing it, but I asked her for permission, because I didn't want to like have her see it and think I was making fun of her. And she was very nice about it. She was like, yeah, go for it, man. It was a very nice interaction. You still liked my April Fool's short? The funny thing about that short was I was planning on doing a April Fool's of War Guides, where I would give him a script to talk about, where he would like reveal that I was actually War Guides the whole time, and it never went through because he was busy visiting his family or something, so he was really busy. And I was very disorganized, and I didn't get to him in time. So that never went through. So that short wasn't actually supposed to be an April Fool's short, but it ended up being the short a week early. And it's so far one of my most viewed. It's my most viewed short by a mile. It's like 16,000 views, and I do not know why. It's very funny to me that it got so much traction, because that was just like a throwaway meme that I thought would be funny. I don't know, shorts are really interesting. They're like the best way to grow your channel. For Watcher of Realms, it can be a bit rough because there's not a lot of like Watcher of Realms players outside of the Watcher of Realms community. So I find that live streams on YouTube and videos do a lot better, especially guides. Watch of Realms is very specific, where a lot of content that does well on YouTube does not do well in here. And I find that a lot of stuff that takes a lot less effort and a lot less time, not that it doesn't take effort, but I find that's like really like heavily edited content and documentary style stuff, or really researched and, you know, like more complicated content really does not thrive on Watcher of Realms. And it's just better to like do a bunch of shooty summons, because that's what people watch. People just watch people talk about summons for a while. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's just shorts are really like in the vein of, they don't work here. You know what I mean? I find that I talk about stuff really roundaboutly. Like, I could have just said, Watcher of Realms is different. That's it. But instead I talk for 3 minutes about a single topic. I don't want to... It's whatever. Your second highest vid for views is the excavation thing. Yeah, I mean, that was good, though. Because you guys figured out that... Or the whole community that was working together on that figured out that it looped, which was really cool. I was going to make a vid, but I was, like, waiting to see. But it turns out it looped, so I should have just made it earlier. Yeah, it's really interesting to see what succeeds, because a lot of the time what succeeds on YouTube in this game is not stuff you would see anywhere else. Like, for example, if I were to make content on, let's say, Pokemon Pocket, which is a game that came out recently, mobile game, you really have to have a higher standard to really excel. But here it's more about like strategy and how you talk and stuff is what I've noticed, and it's less about the editing quality, you know what I mean? Which is good. It really helps a lot of like newer creators, including myself. I was new like a year ago, like brand new, no editing experience, no video making experience at all, and now I'm here, right? And it's really good as an entry-level content type thing. It's just about finding your niche or finding your footholds or making a video that gets a lot of attention and then going from there. While in other things, it's a lot harder to get your feet off the ground. Pro yapper, absolutely. They don't have enough time in shorts. I tried making shorts, and let me tell you, even if I talked as fast as I could, the amount of information I refuse to let be left out, and like I keep trying to compact it so much, it was impossible to fit everything in. It was miserable. You need higher intelligence to make pocket content, absolutely. Editing sucks? Oh, yes, it takes longer than recording. Like, it's miserable. A lot of the time when I'm like really feeling bad, because I don't know if you guys know, but I have some like, I think underlying physical issues. Like I get really tired often for no reason. It's a lot harder for me to just go around day to day because like, I mean, I have a lot of stuff. I have like low muscle tone. I have issues with balance and stuff. I don't know. I have some things, and I get tired a lot. So many days, even if I wake up and I make stuff or whatever, a lot of the time it takes longer to make stuff, and I end up not editing it because I'm so exhausted, and it's like I feel like I can't get up, you know. Like sometimes I'll go from my desk to my bed and I'll just lay down for a little bit, and it's just like just sitting can be hard. I don't know why. I need to see a doctor, but I don't. But yeah, so for me personally, I'm really glad that this is the game I make content for, because thank goodness I don't have to like really heavy edit everything. Because if I did, then I wouldn't make it. I'd die halfway through, you know? So if you were planning on like getting an entry level, like learning how to edit or make YouTube videos, this is the game for you, 100%. And if you're thinking about it, literally you can make content for free. I started and I made videos with the built-in editor and the built-in recording thing on my laptop, and it was garbage. It was garbage. And luckily I started early, so the videos I made got a bit more traction and there's more competitive stuff now. But like if you really try and you try to just get better, you'll like learn the experience to really excel, or at the very least get a bit better. So I recommend it if you're like on the edge. You can use free software and stuff, and it's great. And what I tell people at the beginning, because sometimes people will message me and they'll be like, I need help with blah blah blah. How do you grow? And like a lot of people like ask me for help with like getting views or whatever. And a lot of the time, all you have to do is you have to figure out how to make better stuff. And by doing that, you just have to make videos. Like that's how you get your practice. So a lot of the time, you don't want to go into it thinking like that you need to get views. It's more about the experience. At this point, I'm yapping too much. Also, I realized I was late. Whoops. I'm yapping too much. You made content for Marvel Snap? Nice. I've seen it, and it looked like fun. I've played it a little bit, but I never really enjoyed too much. You just finished a 15-minute corporate video, 16 terabytes? What do you mean terabytes? Nah, you didn't just edit 16 terabytes of video. I assume it was shot like very high quality, right? Because holy shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's rough. I'm sorry, JLo. Any idea when a good lord should or could come on ancient banners? You're at pity but pulling Rygar. If you don't have Torador, you should go for Rygar, but there might be a Ymrit banner eventually. We're due for a Ymrit banner. Last one was anniversary. We just got a Yovar somewhat soon. I think Valoron could happen, but we did get 2 Valoron banners already. I think they're gonna go into like doing banners for like Venoma or something for a little while, and then they're gonna do some banners for like good lords a little later on, because we just got Ingrid, Praetus, Rygar, stuff like that. I didn't trigger that fast enough. You yapping? Impossible? I know, right? Yeah, Ymrit's the most likely good thing to pull for it to come. I might save for him because for Gilvigo, like, Ymrit's good in most things, but you never see people talking about him being good in those areas. He's good in Arena and GVG. And he's so good that he's like one of the best units. He's debatably like a top 5 unit in those contents, right? Like he's up there. Maybe he's not top 5, but he's up there. He allows so much unique strategy and formations in Guild v Guild, and in Arena, I mean, you could look at the leaderboards. He's like the best unit there, to use alongside your Ingrid and your Praetus, right? So those are his 2 areas. If you're struggling there, he'll help you out a ton. The thing is, he's not the core unit, obviously. He's like a supporting DPS, but CC'er, and he buffs a little bit with his, you know, not Lord bonus, but you know what I mean. Ymrit's very good and worth saving for, but he's more of an endgame unit, is what I mean to say. He's more like an endgame thing. If you're looking for more early game stuff, it's like Yovar, Valderon, Ingrid, Praetus. Those are what you want to focus on. And Nightmare Lords, obviously. You need 1. Minimum, you need 1 Nightmare Lord or you lose. You lose the game. Your suggestion, use DaVinci Resolve. Oh yeah, DaVinci Resolve is free, and it's good from what I hear. It's just, for me, I use CapCut. So CapCut recently made it so it watermarks your stuff if you don't buy premium. So I bought premium, because learning a new editing software freaking sucks. And CapCut's really beginner friendly. It's just, I recommend finding something else now, because that watermark change freaking pissed me off. They're lucky I don't want to learn something new. Jeez. The more videos you make, the more comfortable you get in front of a mic. Absolutely. Which is why you need to try to get that experience. Because like when I started, I was very nervous. A lot of the time. I still am. Like, a lot of the time I'll listen to my voice and I'll be like, this sounds like shit. And I'll want to scrap it, but I know I shouldn't. And I've been making videos for a year. They're not like high quality videos. My videos are not technically very good, but we make do. Did I get a new mic? I'm borrowing my roommate's mic. He's actually out for a while, so lately, for videos especially, I've been yoinking his. We just kind of go back and forth. He's like kind of starting YouTube, but he's doing like more broad stuff. Just for funs. And he'll take it when he needs it, or I'll yoink it, you know? Yeah, he spent quite a bit of money on tech stuff. So I just kind of steal it. Eventually I will buy a new mic. It's just, I don't know. I have a lot of things to buy. I need to get a new bed, because my back's having issues on the one I have. That'll be like $400. And then, I need to buy a new headset. I need to buy some, like, I need to buy a monitor stand and a plug-in for the monitor, because when I bought it, I bought it like used, so it didn't come with it, or at least I don't know where it is. So I need to get that, and then I need to pay for my school, and then I need to pay rent. There's a lot of stuff, so I'm like, I have other things to focus on, so I'm just gonna keep stealing my roommate's mic. New headset, wireless one? Yeah, probably for the best. Someone stole your camera, so you showed your face in your videos. Honestly, if you just get a Rode Pod mic, fraction of the price. Let me write this down. Let me look up. What's a Rode Pod mic? Let me see. It's $99. That's not bad. Has very good reviews. Oh, it's discounted. I could get it, honestly. Memory foam mattress, most comfortable mattress ever. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. My parents have my mom especially has really bad back issues, so she knows her mattresses. So I'm just gonna ask her. She got like some very nice mattresses for like nearby. Yeah, both of you have a Rode Pod mic. Okay. I mean, I might think about it. Vocal clear, you said. For headphones? I might think about it. I'll bookmark these for later. Yeah, Blitz is here. Here, I gotta restructure this team. I will be back. I gotta go grab something. Enjoy listening to a random video game music playlist I slapped on. Oh wait, actually, I have something for you guys. Corvid made this actually. Corvid's the guy who makes my thumbnails sometimes, and he made this just cause he was just like bored, so he made this casually one day, and he was like, "You want this for your stream?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" He made this himself from scratch in like a very short amount of time. Very cool. It has music too, but I'm not gonna play it. I don't know if it'll get me copyrighted. Oh, fine. I'll play the sound for now. Oh, wait. It doesn't loop. I don't know how to loop it. Oh, loop. Loop. There we go. Here's what it sounds like. Yeah, he just made it, and he was like, "You want this for your stream?" Like, he was just like casually like, "You want this?" So yeah, it's really cool. He just makes this stuff a lot. I'm very lucky that he makes stuff for me sometimes. Look at the eye. Yeah, the eye lights up and it moves. Really cool. So enjoy this really cool thing. I'm gonna mute it and put on the video game music so I don't forget when I come back. He also made this for me. This one he didn't even finish, and it still looks amazing. But yeah, you guys enjoy. I will be back very shortly. Alright, I am back. You're a lesbian, but Michael likes to touch BBs? What did I come into? Last time Destined to take over you, he yelled at you because you had 14,000 stamina. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was insane. Why did you have 14,000 stamina? Use your stamina. Sorry. Nothing wrong with having a lot of stamina. Since then, I've seen more. I saw someone have 80k stam once. That pissed me off. You have like 20,000? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Anyways, we're restructuring this team. The Torador, we need this. We need this as well. No more Lily, nor Raka, no more Silas. We're gonna bring Eloin. And then we are going to bring Hex here. Please tell me you have the exclusive. If you don't, that's okay. But okay, thank goodness. Makes things just so much easier. We also need Olag. Olagu. Olagu. I don't know why I call him that. I like calling him that. Olagu. We don't have Valeria, right? Okay. I need another tank. I might as well bring Wukong. And then, honestly, I like doing solo magic DPS. I find it so much easier. So, I might as well bring a couple tanks. Because here's the way it's gonna work. Volk on the bottom. Edith. Eloin. On the left, I guess I'll do Wukong. I could do Silas instead. No Valeria, right? Yeah, no Valeria. Let's see. I'll try it this way and I'll see what I can do. So Hex, I like to build as much HP as I can. Just because I need him to stay alive like later on in the fight. Something like that. I'm sure there's another HP bonus. No, it doesn't look like it. Like that. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go like this. Would be okay. And then we're going to put on this. It might work, it might not. We'll see how it goes. Instead of this tank, we could actually do a Naraka. Or actually, I might do Sol. We have Solkadins. Why not you just use Solkadins? Buff Hex a little bit, and then he can kill the left very easily. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Trust. Bum. Oh, wait. I could just do... Why didn't this show up? Why didn't the HP show up? Whatever. This game's a scam. Go Wicked Vengeance, see what we got. I can work with this. Okay, that's beautiful. I can work with this, for sure. Sorry, this is taking very long. You're deployed, you can't play much? That's fair, man. Never got past like stage 3 or 4 of your dungeon? It's really hard, for sure. It's one of the hardest content. Your epic account has like 30,000 star, 30,000 stam and 400 huge shots? That's gross, R-Type. Kate says hi. Oh, is Kate streaming? Nice. Tell Kate we should play Marvel Rivals. I love that game so much. I saw her playing it and I was like, damn, I want to play Marvel Rivals right now. It might be my favorite game right now. I should probably message them and be like, hey, can you sponsor me, please? I love your game. I don't know. I got a Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. And that's like the only sponsor I ever got. On the deal I had to sign, I can't promote stuff like Raid, which is like direct competitors, but I can promote basically everything else. So a shooter game would be completely fine. I specifically asked for the way it worked was I was trying to negotiate like a contract thing when I was doing leaks, trying to make it so they would let it slide, and eventually they said they would. But at some point I was like getting offers for like a sponsor or two, and they were like, we could either make it so you're not allowed to get sponsors from other people, or we can lower like the money, but you could still do them. And I was like, I'll do that. And then they took them 3 months where they never got back to me. And then the changes where they basically said you're actually not allowed to leak came, and then I had no choice but to take it. It was wild. It was just like they stopped getting back to me, and then by the time they got back to me about it, they were like, now you can't do it. So you have to sign this or you're not getting it later. And we're gonna crack down on you. And it was just like, wow, well. it was a silly situation. Fulkidens, you can do an 8-man team? Really? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I don't have Ichor's Chalice on. Frick. Almost said Rocket League. I really like Rocket League too, but it died a while back, and I stopped playing. I haven't played in a long time. It just stopped being fun, and then not the developers, but the company that ran it kind of effed it up a little bit. So now it's not what it used to be. Max Ichor's Chalice, my man. Alright, let's go. Rocket League never dies, for sure. But yeah, Epic kind of effed it. Thing is, when Epic bought it, it was good. Until it wasn't. You know, like it took a couple years, but... Also, I need to put Elo in here. Just because I'm using a tank and Wukong. So I need her to heal. So I could put Sulkidens up here because Sulkidens is so strong, or I could put him down here if I have to. I most likely won't have to. But yeah, Sulkidens is a freak. He does so much damage. It's kind of nuts. Here, let's see. We're doing that so we can kill the thing faster. Then I'm going to put this here. And then we should be good on the bottom. Perfect. I'm going to trigger Hexal. Hex should kill it because he has an exclusive and a Lord on him, despite his gear not being the best. But the gear will be good later because I need him to survive. Here we're going to trigger that. We're going to trigger this. We're going to trigger this. Yeah, Hex is not doing as much damage as I was hoping. Okay, but it worked. That's all we need. Now the next AoE from the boss, I'm going to put down Sulkidens. Like this. And then I'm gonna trigger this to build some soulbound stacks for him. I won't be able to read chat much because I need to focus a little bit. I don't want this to take forever. Okay, we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like this, we're going to go like this, we're going to gonna trigger that. And then we are going to pop this, hopefully kill him. If we can kill him, that would be ideal. Oh, that's not good. If I face him left, let's see. How much damage does Wukong do? It might be doable if I face him left. Let's see. The thing is, Wukong's so strong that I might have to use someone else, like an Estrid, maybe, to kill the bosses. Because I know Estrid won't be as strong later. What's up, Jackie? Your hex hits like a limp noodle. So did this one, apparently. I mean, the gear on it is not anything crazy, but it is still like, Hex, do more damage, please. You have a lord, for God's sake. That's how I'm feeling right now. Alright, beautiful. Trigger that. After this, we're gonna go like that. We're going to trigger this. Try to get some stacks for them. We're gonna trigger Edith just because I need the stacks for Sulkadins really bad. Let's see. Yep, beautiful. Here I'm going to... I mean, I could Sulkadin ult now, I think. And then hope that I can get it back later. Before it's too late. Because if I can get him to ult twice, then we win this thing, I think. Hope he doesn't die. Okay, we can get it back. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Now Hatset just needs to come back as well. He doesn't have a ton of attack speed, but we should be okay. Wukong's gonna freaking delete that guy. And we're gonna put down Hex and then hope that he can live as well. What? What the hell did Wukong hit, man? It's fine, it doesn't matter, because he's gonna get back so fast, but I am baffled. I'm gonna see if I can only one ult these guys. Oh, I should have had Hex kill that. Good. And I didn't kill that fast enough. Shoot. Let's see what we could do. Does Hatset kill? Oh, it's so close. I can do it. I can do it. I do on Discord for a Marvel collab? Alright. I'm down. I don't know where your Discord is, but... What's up, Kate? Here's my Discord. I don't know what yours is, so... You should be able to find it if you look that up. A funny story about my Discord name. I was gonna name it Destined, and I did, but I used a different Discord account on accident, which ended up not being the Discord account I wanted to use. So then, since I took the name on a different account, I couldn't take it on the one that I wanted to have as my main. So now I had to put the real Destined. So it's literally I caused the issues for myself, you know? Yeah, Marvel Rivals is my favorite game right now. It's the best. I might make a Twitch for other games. I don't know if anyone here would care, but I might think about it. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be really tough. I don't know. The stage is always a mess. It's hard for a reason. This is probably this and Guild Boss 2 are my 2 most requested pieces of content. I'm gonna really try to stay up all night for today to get these done, but I don't know, man. We haven't even gotten to the first Guild Boss 2, and I got 5 to do, I think. And then some people needed something who messaged me, so I gotta do those 2. It's a mess. Hex actually killed them pretty fast, though, there, which is good. We could probably do this, because Slogan's wasn't dying before. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Come on, Solkadin, stay alive! I know you can do it! Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Solkadins, I can pretty much ult now, because he has really... Infernal Lords have really weird targeting, so... He'll hit anywhere in like a massive range. Yeah, right there. You see? Pretty big. Pretty big. Now we just gotta wait for him to get his ult back. We know he'll live here. There we go. Hats it. Solkadins hopefully gets it killed. Beautiful. Then we can sell him right now. Beautiful. Okay, that's good. We got those guys dead. Okay, Hex, please kill it. Ooh, that might be doable. I don't know. We're in kind of some dangerous territory here. There's no way it got pushed through because of Brocure Freeze. If that's the case, I'm gonna be pissed. That's... Oh my god, this is such a unique issue. It's fine. Thank god Wukong's A1. You guys thought I was gonna lose, didn't you? Nah, Wukong A1's amazing. There we go. Not even close. We take those. And that's why you bring an extra tank. Every time. If I can bring an extra tank, I will. Let's go. Streaming's a whole different world, absolutely. I don't... What do you mean? I read chat all the time. Wukong's A3, you think? A0, A1 Wukong would work fine. This one's A5, of course. Also, we just got some Sanguine Fabric, so now we can use that. We just gotta do stage 10 and then we're done with the gear dungeons. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what did we need to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to forge. I want to forge. Oh yeah, wait, Wukong's in a random wisdom. He's not even in good gear. That's crazy. Wukong's not even in soulbound, and he's doing that much damage. That's nuts. Is this one good? No. Maybe. Usable. Alright, stage 10 now. Jay and Destined collab. I mean, sure. That would be interesting. I think he means Kate. Oh wait, I need to move Eloin. Whoops. I always forget. It's like it's a reflex to put her there on the bottom. Wukong's so good. They really overtuned him, huh? Like, he should not be this strong. Like, I'm glad they made a unit that everyone was able to get, at least somewhat easily. I'm glad that they made them strong, but also, I just think it's lame that he's like the best unit in Styx, along with Kigiri now. I don't like that. It's fine otherwise. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's just a little bit disappointing to see him be by far the strongest unit for most things. So there's not as much diversity anymore. Very unique issue, huh? Okay, come on, Hex. Let's go, my boy. Hex, my boy. My baby boy. Gotta go like this too. We gotta go like this. Like that. Might need to build Sulkadins a little bit better. I don't know, we'll see. He only needs to kill the first one anyways. They're beautiful. Sulkadins get sold. Into the slave trade. Wait, what? Sorry. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we can work with this. I don't really need Sulkadins anymore. Because we showed that last time we didn't really need it. Damn it. Volca didn't kill them fast enough. It's okay. We could redo it. We're getting very close. Would Twin Fiend work with this strat? Yes, for sure. Especially if you use Zillitu here and use Twin Fiend like over here, you can kill it in one shot with Zillitu. You do need Zillitu for it though. Otherwise, you could use Sulkadins and Twin Fiend kind of interchangeably. You just need to make Twin Fiend a lot stronger. And you could put like an Aelin or something down instead of Eloin. You want to try to get Hugh Jackman threaded? That would be kind of sick. Anyways, we gotta give it another go. Just need to get more damage on the bottom, and then we're good. Wrong spot. Don't worry, guys. We're almost at the kill boss 2. Watcher trials after this, which is gonna be pretty easy, and then we'll get to that. It's only been 2 hours. David Dobrik reveal? What's that? That was very close. We take it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to trigger hats it. Oh my god. That sucks. Yep, sounds about right. Brother, I'm 6'2" and like 150 pounds. How does one get to be 360? Like, I don't mean that in a mean way. It's like I genuinely don't know how to bulk. When I eat food, it does not make me gain weight. I lose weight when I eat. It's bad. I have that freakish metabolism, you know? What do I think of Lyra's A5? I don't think I've even read it. I don't know what it does. That's really bad. She couldn't finish them off. Jesus. Yeah, and then I wasn't paying attention to the bottom. I need to build hats harder. Send me a message? Okay, I'll check in a second. 70% magic penetration, but also reduces... It reduces her rage regen. Why? Why would you ever have an A5 of all things? Make her worse in some way. Also, we got the achievement for beating all the 10s. But I haven't beaten all the 10s yet, technically. Okay, let's go over here. I have an idea. It's not a huge downside, sure, but the fact that there's a downside on an A5 for a hero is kind of dumb. Alright, R-Type sent me the 8-man Solka comp. which is good. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. You're back. How are we doing? I beat 10, but with leaks. So I have to try it again. It's only a matter of time until we get though. Honestly, I could probably put him down now. Oh. Whoops, I never put the tank there. Now I can't put the tank there. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Might not hold up for the auto, but it's fine. Hopefully it'll... Oh. Sure, bud. I don't want to talk about it. Priority is a little weird on the targeting. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned. Indeed. RIP. Everyone say goodbye to the channel. It's gone now. I leaked all over the place. All over the floors, all over the walls. You know how it is. I couldn't help it. Wow, that was a terrible Hex run. Wow, Hex did nothing. That's crazy. I could also build Hex better, I think. Let's do it in a sock? Nah. I didn't get this leaker reputation for nothing. Hex is really letting me down, huh? Yeah, Rolk, you could definitely get higher. It's just very hard. What did you miss? Nothing. Still on the same stage. I put her in the wrong spot. I'm so over this stage. I would like to get it done. Rare Destined stream? Exactly. These never happen, huh? That's why Michael's in here. He's never in here. He was like, wait, first Destined stream this year. We gotta do it. Oh shoot, that's the wrong guy that came out. You can tell my brain's turning to mush, because after you do it for a certain amount of time, you start just doing it wrong, you know? Lego Nightmare Lord finally? Yeah, that would be sick. And you'd be able to flex on people. You'd be like, hey, you might have Torador, but I got the rarer one. Yeah, we're building Hex better. I didn't realize you got Twyla, so we don't need to build him as tanky. You're gonna time it right so when you log in you crash it? I would quit. I'd say nah, you're doing it yourself. If you logged on while I was doing it. I'd cry. I'd cry many tears. Yeah, I'm gonna reforge this weapon. Actually, defense bonus is slightly better for BP, so I guess it's better to do it this way. Quite a bit better, actually. Here, let's see what this one does. Better. One more. I'm addicted to using these. These are so fun. There we go. I'm happy with this. Good piece. Alright. These are both good. Wukong is so strong, it's actually dumb. Hey, nice. Congrats on the Hex roll. Yeah, Hex is amazing. And he's very hard for people to get. Just because everyone's looking for him, so when you miss him, you hear about it a lot more than other heroes. I've noticed. Okay, more damage, more consistent. We should be good. There we go. Alright, wish me luck. Yeah, sounds about right. Ah, and we killed one too. I just need to, maybe if I Volk ulted, it would have been fine. Okay, I can do it. What kind of video would pick Hars? I know, right? Yuri's not a mage? You thought Yuri was a mage? Rip. It happens. She does give mage vibes. For sure. Video showing everyone how dumb I was. Hey, it was good. I got subs from it. I don't get many subs anymore. I don't know. But people don't like me anymore. Hex is doing a lot better, it's great. Why do the archers just sometimes not target properly? Like, it's so frustrating. 2 times the archers have killed Solkadins, and only 2 times. Which makes no sense, because I've been doing it the same way over and over again. Imagine picking Araka on the Lord Selector. Couldn't be me. Like that hit button? Sure. Yeah, it helps. It helps the stream get recommended more. For sure. I just don't say it much, because I forget. You're gonna nap before work? Good luck. I got you. I'll do my best. I cannot guarantee the full auto, but I will try. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it would do that. Yeah. Fuck you, archers. A lot of damage on Olog, huh? Hit it, hit it, hit it. Sure. Here, I'm gonna have to time Wukong ult to see if I can do something here. Yeah, no. That's infuriating. Oh my god, man. You're back and stoned? Fair enough. This has been going on for too long. Too long, I say. You're back and stoned? Yeah, you're always stoned, Blitz. Okay. This is the run. I can feel it. Yeah, so close. I'm gonna end it all. Watch the R-Type video? Nah, I gotta do it myself. I can't just take the easy way out. Fine, let me see. $307. He's using Titus for the top. Okay. Damn, Sulkadin hits both sides. That's pretty cool. I'm good though. I can do it. Oh. What? What are we talking about? I don't know. Yeah. Good. It's a good strategy R-Type, but nah. I keep forgetting to press the button. I'm cooked. Is that Christmas music? That was Pokemon. I just put it on random video game playlists. Because video game music won't get copyrighted. And it's too much work to listen to a whole playlist to see if the whole thing's good. Usually I play it quieter because I'm always embarrassed because what if it's bad, you know? Let's go. Okay, gear dungeon done. We did it. I'm just relieved. I'm not even happy. We did it. I just need to make sure the auto works and I'm out. Then we're doing Watcher and then we're doing freaking whatever the frick. But yeah. We take those. Alright, let's see what goes wrong with the auto. About damn time? Yeah, it took like 30 minutes on just that stage and then everything before. This is why Gear Dungeon 2 is more expensive than most things, because holy, does it take forever. Bros don't think we just do? Yeah, it's only gay if you think it's gay. What's wrong with kissing your homies goodnight? I mean... Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we're running the whole... we're running the whole thing back. It's normal, I mean, this is how it goes. Alright, there we go. Wait, Michael, why'd you delete that? Oh yeah, so our R-Type sent a message that said Destin's dad died in 9/11, and for those of you who don't know, that's a joke I made like a long time ago, and Michael genuinely thought my dad died in 9/11, and it was very funny. And the whiplash of him getting that wrong and like genuinely believing it, he like disappeared from my chat for months. It took him months until he was okay to come back. It was actually insane. Gear Dungeon 2 Soul Cadence. Gear Dungeon 2 Hex. But yeah, the reason why it's so funny is because I'm like 20. 9/11 was not before I was born. What 9/11 was before I was born, so going to Wukong. I think that's all the plans we need to save. Let's see. Yeah, DCC. Yeah, I remember. That was an insane thing for DCT this. It was very funny though. So. We saved it all. Yes, we did. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go to Watcher, and then we'll finally do the Guild Boss too. Oh, she did die in 9/11. That sucks. Okay, I'm back. My bad. The Hypnos guy, he's always first to comment. It's like actually shocking. Like I don't know how, but without fail, every single time, boom, hamburger on every video. I respect it because I don't know how he's so fast. even the people who have notifications on are not that fast. You know, like it's impressive, honestly. We got that A2 Cratch. I'm just auto-equipping because I don't think it matters too much. What do we need to do? Not leak any. Alright. Shorten someone's alt? What do you mean? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? I think bottom, right? If I remember correctly. Wukong is the GOAT. He's so strong. I don't know why they made him so strong, but he's so strong. Usually I put Lia over there, but not really feeling it. I'm trying out a different way. I mean, it worked. That was scoped. Top left facing right? Oh, that's actually smart. Oh no, he's not a hater. I mean, like, it's impressive that he's like messaging so much. And I respect it. It really helps with the algorithm and stuff too. So I appreciate, you know. When you see my notifications, you drop everything you're doing faster than dropping your shorts when your uncle's over. Nah, bro didn't say that. That's crazy. Actually, I could have put Cratch in the middle. It's just like, don't use him because he's always not leveled. I just YOLO'd it and it worked, so it doesn't matter. But there we go. Bum bum bum. Alright. Now we get to the actual good boss 2. It took us what? 3 hours? Destined equals goated. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. But yeah, what's up? I'm always bad at pronouncing your name. I know it's not a hard name to pronounce. Is it Cruxel? Cruxel? I don't know. Anyways, what's up? Long time no see. That's what I meant to say. Anyways, we got this team. We don't have Kagiri, by the way, before anyone asks. Because, Twinkmac took a break when Kagiri came out. And Lyra... I mean... Lyra over Lucius, maybe? She's not skilled, though. Is he? He isn't either. Honestly, Lyra might be easier. I keep hearing that Lyra's really consistent. Okay, basic attack again. That's crazy. 2 on alt. I can work with that. Where is her talent? Oh, yeah, that reads very consistent, actually. I can work with this. So we're gonna use Desomi, Eloin, and then Wukong for stuns and stuff. And we should end up being okay. You feel so violated. I might make a video on the what I'm showing here, if it works. I'll film it but never edit it. Well, Michael was supposed to edit stuff, but then he never did. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't care. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Wukong is obviously going to be the strongest DPS by a mile. So we need to... I don't know why I'm talking like this. By a mile! I don't want to talk about it. Me no speak the English. This is a good piece. I might refine one of the stats, honestly. Go down to ageless. I can work with that. It's beautiful. I want enough crit damage on Wukong, ideally. Aw. Let's see, actually. Maybe... Nah, I think I'll... Annihilating Might. I just have so much crit rate that I don't need. And I want to run like... I know there was a good weapon here. I need to get more crit rate on the right. $20.5. No, I can't get more there. Nope. Oh wait. I'm all over the place. I can work with this. Golden Cudgel. Now let's do the platforms. We have 3 platform DPS. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 ground units. Perfect. I can work with that. Let's go Infernal Roar. Let's go with HP. Boom. And then I can work with that. And then we end up looking for HP there. Tear of Twilight is going to be there. I could always run an Infernal team too, actually. This might actually be better. Pharisee gets buffed. I could swap out for Aelin as well. I might swap for Aelin. It's a little more consistent. Infernal Roar... Not... Infernal Faction... I could do Solkadin's Hex. I could do Solkadin's Zilla 2 with Lyra. I don't know. I think Ingrid will do a lot. How much HP does she have? Yeah, that's good. I don't really want to strip the Dolores gear at all. And I want some Rage Regen. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Never mind. It's fine. Obelisk, yep. Go Lyra, maybe. Hmm. Alright, I can work with this. Let's go like that. One second. My first attempt at what my title says I'm doing. Yeah. Then again, I'm gonna be doing this for like multiple accounts, so everything else is more of a precursor. There we go. No, you compared it to a car crash. The stream to a car crash. Destined is a dude. You're waiting to see how hot this chick is on sub. That's crazy. I don't know what's happening. Lead. Okay, not lead flavored nasal injections. That's insane. That's a crazy thing to say. What? SMH. We're gonna do Scarlet Hunt. Ooh, Shattered Hilt. He has max. I don't know which one's better. I think this one's a little better, actually. Here we got Toro. We got some good gear on him. Beautiful. I'm going to put the tuning crystal on. Okay. I'll have to re-gear to Somi in a second. Also, I think I've decided I'm gonna do Aelin. I told him to skill up Pharisee. Oh, it's not max. It's fine. We're gonna have less damage reduction, but we're gonna have more healing. So, we take it. See some titties? A wooga, says Earl. What? What do you mean roll on eye drops? What are those? That sounds terrible. Yeah, we got a decent amount of stats, actually. Works for me. No, Aelin, we don't need rage gen, so we're just gonna build her very good healery. She's gonna healery everyone. Alright, let's go find Laurel and give her something else. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Oof, no attack speed. That's a good piece. Gonna be good for Desomi, I think. I can't stand to have that like that. I have to run that. It's rough. Maybe some rage regen would be good. I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now. I think that's fine. Euphoric Orb. The Invig's not like good rolls, but he has a lot of it because I told him, hey, you gotta have a lot of it, please. I was like, please, I need it, please. That's why we have so much. I can work with this. Desomi always kind of needs a little bit more. Hopefully it'll be fine. I don't really know. We'll see what we could do. I'm a little delusional. Anyone do a vid with the new artifacts? I know Prospector did. You got wrongfully banned? What do you mean, sassy? You were banned for a reason. You give me a minute. You were banned for a reason that was false? Okay, Sassy Bassy. Justice for Sassy? Sure. Let's get that trending. Anyways, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna run it to a certain point. I'm gonna quit out. And we're gonna run it again, see where it fails. End it a little bit before, and then we're gonna do that over and over again until it works every time. That's just how you do it. Luckily, since we have A5 Wukong, we'll be chilling a little bit. Now, yeah, I have an idea. We're gonna do constants like this. We're gonna do Twyla, Aelin. We're gonna do frickin' Orodorodor there in a second, but I need to place down like this. Let's go like this. Let's swap her. Alistair or Lyra, who will do more damage? I don't know. Go Alistair here. There we go. I think that'll work. Torador won't stun, unfortunately, so Tuning Crystal is useless on him. But I figured that having this spot open for Wukong's clones might eventually make it so that it's better. Because it's an A5 Wukong, right? So it's gonna stun like crazy. Look at that. The reason why this works so well now is because of Wukong. Even if you don't have constants. I'm curious to see how the stacks get removed from Lyra. Do I have to ult with her, or? I don't know. I have no idea. If anyone wants to let me know how to use Lyra for this type of thing, for the cleansing, let me know. As you can see, Sun Wukong, Ingrid doing good. It's an A3 as well. Here, we're gonna be able to wait a little bit. Twyla's doing less damage than I thought she would. I also realized that Element will not cleanse Toro. That's okay. It's scuffed, okay? I don't want to talk about it. We should be okay though. I hope. R-Type, I explained it like 5 times earlier, man. What do you mean? Kate messaged me? Let me check. She didn't message me, but she added me. Here, let me add her. There we go. Yeah, does it work like if I ult with her? Yeah, okay. Okay, when I ult with her, she gets it. And she comes back pretty fast, especially because she's not skilled. Good to know. Wukong's not good at all. I swear. Jesus. Oh, that's no stuns at all. Not good. It's okay. We'll be able to check after to see if it works. You wanted Desomi banner? It's been so long. Yeah. Desomi's great. This is like his only main use though. I realize that Wukong being so RNG will also mess this up a little bit. Whoops. I might need to bring Torador to the front instead, because at least I know he'll be on the stage, you know? Also, Sulkadin's with stun, so maybe it's worth putting Sulka instead of Ingrid. I'm not sure yet. Alright. Can I demote Blitz and Michael and make Hypnos a mod? Imagine having two of you around. I thought you were supposed to be selling me on this point. I thought this is what you want. Why are you giving me why are you giving me reasons that I don't want? I don't want two of you. One is already way too many. And by way too many, I mean way too many. The less of you, the better. Alright, I think now is a good place to save the auto. It should save the auto. Hopefully quitting out didn't just reset it and I should have told everyone first. We'll be able to see. Shit! That was a waste. I don't know why it doesn't... Ugh. I don't know why it works a certain way and then not a certain way a different way. Whatever. Note to self, sell it the next time. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, well, this stream is gonna be a bit longer than I thought. After doing that, I'm a genius. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Why is Constance rage getting worse now? I don't get it. You were like, who's Blaze? Mac, your brain cells are very few. Respectfully. You love Yuri. What is happening? Also, why was she named Yuri? Isn't that a name of something else? Um. Also, Dsomi is taking a lot more damage than I thought he would. He always does this every time. I know I can time the dispel a little bit better, but I don't really feel like it. Oop. All right, we're almost at 80k. I'll probably stop it pretty soon. All right, let's see if now it saves. Oof. But yeah, I don't know. One-handed, brother. Here, we're not gonna save, but we're gonna save the auto. As you can see, damage-wise, pretty expected. And now what we need to do is we just auto, and then we see when it fails. And then we're gonna stop before then, and then get it going. Here, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're doing good. We're at what, 56? Not bad. It honestly might go all the way because we're using Aelin, Pharisee, Eloin. Who knows? Alright, let's see how this goes. Poison phase. Alright. Oh yeah, it's like completely synced up. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is mostly doable, like this easy with Wukong. Some of the accounts I'm gonna try to attempt this on, it's gonna take more trial and error, and it's gonna be a lot harder because they won't have an 8 by Wukong, right? So just keep that in mind. Also, what's interesting is you can actually do 2 Wukong ults every stun thing, as long as you get lucky with the stuns, which is kind of nuts. I probably should have saved Lyra there, but it's fine. I want to save her for 2 shields anyways. We are taking a lot of damage from just basic hits, though, which is kind of interesting. Oh, Lyra didn't have her portals out. Of course she didn't. So it didn't work. That sucks. We're fine there. Well, I gotta keep an eye on her portals, which she has like right next to her. I didn't know that. I've never used Lyra before in my life, so. There's the missiles, and there's the Wukong. Bonk. Bonk bonk. I like that my chat's just like completely unrelated to what I'm doing. Usually the chat, like, for other people is always very like focused, or at least a lot of the time it is. But my chat, nah, they're just off on their own, doing their own thing. It's kind of funny. I like it. I think a way that I could make this better is by making Aelin have more rage, so I could get to that ult faster, because eventually she's not self-sustainable that way. Or at least she won't keep people alive as long as I would like. So that is something to improve a little bit with timing. Should be pretty much fine though. We're past 120k. I'm gonna keep going into like 160 or so, at the very least, and then see what happens. Okay, Lyra died. I can build her with more HP, I think. Because she's not exactly there for damage. Only 80 mil. Bye bye, Lara. Yeah, she's taking quite a bit of damage. Level 2 or 1. This is APOC 2. Yeah, make sure you like the stream. Or something. I don't know, Mac wants to like the stream. Mac was in the hospital, so you gotta listen to him, otherwise you're mean. Yeah, Lyra's still dying despite max stacks on the boss. That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think this is a good time to end it here. If Twink Mac wants to keep on going past this point, he absolutely can. We're gonna do this. Wukong the goat. Everyone else doing decent damage. I'm gonna put a little bit more HP on. Well, I know Twink Mac went to bed. I'm saying, like, he wants to do it when he plays on his own, you know? Also, I don't know if I can build her tankier. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Anyways, let's see how far this goes. Oh. Oh, I could show you after the auto. My bad. I got you after. My bad. My bad. Whoops. Well, artifact on alien, you 4 orb. Thought it was doing pretty decent, which is good. She can't be hit if the boss can't see her? What do you mean, brother? Also, it looks like Lyra really does need that HP, huh? It did work, but... No, Alistair means harder hitting. I mean, it worked. I mean, I'll take it. I'll build her with a bit more HP and then let him know that to message me later. Oh, shit, I forgot to check. Here. For 120k, Aelin did 9 million heals. Eloin surprisingly did more, which is interesting. I kind of want this. Damn. That's not great. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still gonna put it on, I think. I'll tell him to let me know how it goes. Let me write down the artifacts. Constance equals... Frick, what was it? Astral Obelisk, and then we had Toro equals... Tuning Crystal, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7. Ingrid slash Lyra slash Alistair equals Tear of Twilight. Shouldn't you get as much attack as you can on Lyra? For Lyra, she was only there for the dispel. She wasn't doing any damage. Find the guild boss stuff. Apoc 2 Dasomi. Pharisee. Twyla or Alistair? Yeah, Twyla. Okay. Bum, bum. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. All right. Are signups closed? No, signups are always open. It just depends on my schedule. Just depends on how fast I can get to them. Yeah, I can do it as soon as I can. It just depends on how soon that is, you know. But yeah, let's see. So we got that done. I'll do the APOC one. So make sure gear and then gear under 2 Hatsit needs Icor's Chalice. All gear plans are saved. Let me know if you need anything. I think I just owe you the rest of faction trials now. Here we go. So we got Laya, Ia, Laya. Let me check. I think it's Ia. We got Ia to do. I think Necrotic I should be doing tomorrow. I think we aim for tomorrow. Maybe I can get to it. We got Tadpole, Ia, Necrotic, and then I also still need to do Ronin, and I know 2 Pricey messaged me about something. You'll create a ticket just making sure you could do some APOC 2 damage now, but you're dumb. You're not dumb, trust me. This is really, really hard content. Speaking of, let me message. Hey, you around? I can do yours now. If Ia's not around, I could just do tadpoles. Because Tadpole is VK. VK I can log on to whenever. And it's really easy. $0.37 and some pocket lint. I'll give you a... I'll insult your account. I'll call you trash. Alright, we'll do EAs now. Log in. Log in. Oh, we have VK here too. Okay, perfect. Bum bum bum. Full takeover. He's ready. All right, let's. You're not just trash, you're for trash. Nah, you're fine. If you ever need anything, just message me on Discord, and I'll get to you when I can. Advice is always free, brother. Alright. We got Guild Boss 2. That's all I need to do, I think, on this account. Whoops, that's not what I meant to press. Hey, one in your guild. That's pretty sick. Sorry, I'm curious. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Wait. I know Ding Dong. But you guys are the bulls, aren't you? War bulls or the bulls? I can't tell. No. Never mind. I don't know, honestly. Either way. Go Boss 2. Advise me to farm and level heroes? What do you mean? Okay. So this is a very old run, which was back when, before he had a lot of better units. And I thought I could do 120 if he skilled some things up, blah blah blah. Now we don't need to do that. So Wukong exists, he has Praetus A5, blah blah blah. There's a lot of different things on this account now. And let's just say it'll be easier. First of all, Torador is obtained. He finally used his selector for Torador, which is a W. He has Yuri as well, which, how dare you. And let's see, so he also has a bunch of arbiters. He has a sitting Praetus. That's crazy. No books. People just have Praetus now, casually. Also, with the release of Init, you no longer need Alistair. I mean, let's look. So Alistair has how much HP? 13.6. How much does Init have? Yeah, I mean, Alistair's easier to build. He's also A1, which really helps. So I'm going to put Alistair in, because I know he's fully skilled as well. And then healers, we're going to bring Aelin. We're going to bring Dasomi, just like the last one. And then we could bring... I would like to bring a platform unit, ideally. I might want to bring someone who stuns. A little bit. Just because the stunning is very inconsistent, especially with an A1 Wukong. And we have a little bit of extra space, so... I could bring in Nazim. Ajax would be good, but he doesn't stun. Just damage-wise, I don't think we'll have issues. Yuri's A0 won't make a difference. Lyra doesn't stun. What's a good stunner? I mean, I could do Hex. Hex is A4. You wouldn't have a Lord, though. I could do Helga, too. Reeve. Yeah, it might be Hex. I think you're right. I think you're right, Michael. I'll do Hex. Anai? Yeah, Anai's the goat. I'll never farm? No, I'll never farm. I get spoon-fed perfect gear. Honestly, you're not wrong. Helga is the way. Yeah, I could use Nazim, build him super tanky, or I could get some more damage with Hex. I'll go with Hex, I think. Because we don't need full damage. We have Torador, we have Wukong, you know, and now we have Praetus ult, or Praetus hammer. It's just I would like a little more consistency. Worst case, I can add another healer. Like Alaya might actually be good. Sadie. Ezreal even. Gwendolyn. I could try a lot of things, actually. But let's build Wukong, because I know he'll be the strongest DPS, despite Praetus being here. Damn. That's chunky. Damn. The pieces are piecing. Got some great pieces here. Level this, see how it goes. Nah. Yeah, that... I forgot how good this EOS pieces were. Let's see, what do we have? Ooh, you have a Feared 4 stat? That makes me... That makes me what? Wait, what? Sorry, I had to say it. Aw, damn. I'll still probably use it, and then you could just refine it and it'll get better, but I could also look in the gear dungeon shop. I'm buying these. Can I buy these? I don't know. You want that comment skin? Looks good? Yeah, it looks amazing. Can I buy hammers from GD shop? Oh, he says yes. Okay, he's in the chat. What's up? I'm buying them all. These are so valuable now. With exclusive gear. So you want to buy them all the time, whenever you can. Aniona. Dude. If it keeps on being bad, I'll be sad. Wow, that's the worst reforging I've ever seen on exclusive gear. Is there any way to get some from this shop? I mean, I mean, what do you say about this? Do whatever I want. I know what's best. All right, we're gonna buy one. I want this Wukong on crack cocaine. That's what I want. We can go like this, but we can make it better. Come on! Give it to me! Oh shit! Brother! It's a big price, yes, but you can guaranteed buy every ancient as long as you do the content. So, he said I could do what I think is best. The thing is, would you pay 400 gems for a reforge hammer? I would. 100 times out of 100 times. I'm gonna assume if he does not respond, no. I will get some. But I'm only gonna go one at a time because I don't want to use it all. Obviously. It's just Uridan exclusive 4 stat is crazy. This is the worst. This is the worst rerolls ever. I might just stop doing them because although this is the best piece to reroll, it's just you never buy them just shards. I shouldn't, but I need to. It's just in the grand scheme of things, a 4 stat Wicked Vengeance already is worth this many rerolls, but it's a Uridan 4 stat. Oh my god. I don't know why it's so unlucky. I'll do one more, and then if you want me to do another one after, I will. But this is atrocious. Here, we're gonna mix it up like this. I think we're too far deep. We're too far deep, man. I can't stop. I mean, you're guaranteed to get all the ancients next time. Every time you're guaranteed to get the ancients. He says the last one will be the best one. I trust him. I trust him. I'm not hopeful. Thank God. Look. We can also... No, not that one. Wukong. We can refine it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't reroll. You didn't think you could reroll so bad? Yeah, that was atrocious. Anyways, now you can see these stats are nuts. Also, do you have Uridan BP gear? Yep, you do. Here, guess what? You're at 18k now. You could get higher with better gear, obviously, but that's a big BP boost. I'll let you affiliate stuff though. Not what I'm here for. All right, let's get the show on the road a little bit. I'm taking too long. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm bringing Hex. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if they could be like guaranteed a bit higher, at the very least until you get like purple and everything, that would be great. Okay, not Alistair. I want to do Pope next. Best Infernal Roar we have. I keep forgetting how good your gear is. You don't have a ton of gear, but every piece you have is ridiculous. That is some BS. We're not beating the... Oh wait, no, this isn't Infernal Roar. Gross. Your gear is gross. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ah, you should be ashamed of yourself. Come on, man. Okay, good. It rolled bad. I can't handle it. Yeah, I would farm a little more Gear Aid 1, if you can. The Gear Aid 1's not bad, but it could be improved for sure. Actually, wait. What the fuck? Sorry. What? I would never swear. It's disgusting. I am disgusted at the gear quality here. Here, I'm giving you the banned role in my Discord. You deserve it. I recently made banned roles, which are only for people with absurd luck. And let me give you. I'll give you permaband. You're permaband. So now you're silver. Okay, not a bad roll. Let's see what you got. We could do. I'll go Infernal Roar HP, I think. Okay, should be good. And then Hex can get the HP soul. Oh my god. Stop! Stop having crazy gear, man! 10k stamina grade 1 and it was all garbage. It happens, man. You're permabanned from someone's channel? A certain someone? Yeah, so am I. I tried to explain myself, so now I'm gone forever. Alright, Hex should be good. He's mostly for stuns, so I just need to build him as tanky as I can. 30k is fine. Ooh. Let's see. She could benefit from skills. Alistair's fully skilled. Jasomi. Nah, I don't need that. Can I skill your Aelin? A little bit. Just cause what I'm seeing here is right here. Less damage taken would be nice. Alright, looks like we're putting some Dolores gear on. Boom. These are some crazy pieces. Alright. That works. Okay, Rage. I like Rage. Regen. Here, let's see. I see you're farming. I respect it. Ooh. Well, like, that's a double gold. I mean, one of the golds is not that good, but I swear they increased the rolls, because I've been seeing a lot better rolls lately. Never mind, I take it back. Anyways, that was a good piece to roll. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a beaut. Here, I mean, damage might be a little bit of an issue, but also... I'm just gonna soup up Torador's attack speed, I think. Actually, you do have a Torador piece. I think I have to go with this one. Attack speed, not great rolls. I do want the attack speed though. Unshaken, you have unshaken. Nah. We're gonna look at Guardian. Nice. Beautiful. See what we can get here. I can work with this, for sure. Beautiful. And then for this piece of content specifically, we need to do, doesn't need to be leveled. We're gonna do Tuning Crystal. It just increases the chance of stuns. Because what'll happen is every 10 hits, it'll trigger the Tuning Crystal. And if it happens to be the stun that's the 10th hit, then it'll stun twice. It's not much, but it helps. How dare you defend yourself? I know, right? Yeah, so essentially I got banned a while ago for the thing because I was trying to explain myself because I was accused of removing someone's comment even though I didn't. And so I was like, hey, I didn't do that. And then I got banned permanently for being viewed on the channel, on the person's channel. And recently I got called out for something that didn't need to be called out for. And I tried commenting something and I was like, well, shoot, I can't say anything. So then Mag commented it for me and it got the most likes instantly and was removed. And now Mag is banned as well. By the way, getting banned on someone's channel, you can still look at stuff, but anything you comment or say is blocked from visibility, no matter what. So, it's like a silencing thing. I've never done it before, but some people do it. It's a good feature, because if you're getting like trolled too much by someone, then it helps. Yeah, it was funny. It was interesting. Let's screw you. Let's send me an image of a double gold, but like it's a 4-stat soulbound piece. Anyways, let's go to Elowin. Elowin. It's not a bad build, but I need the HP. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, this would be amazing. Rage Regen as well. Could have rolled better. I'll still use it. I find that Invig always rolls shit. Not a lot of Rage Gen. Okay, that's fine. Very good piece, actually. Not a lot of attack, but Aylin's there for a lot of the healing, not Elowin, which is good. So I can manage. Here we got Desomi. Desomi, we just want to have like a ton of rage if we can, and then a lot of health. A lot of health. We're gonna do this. Don't have any HP there. I would like Rage Gen here instead. Ooh, that's a good piece though. See what Rage has. I mean, it's some HP. I'll take that. I mean, sure. Salvation, HP, no. Not looking too good for your boy. That's nowhere near enough. Desomi gets hit for some reason so much harder than anyone else, and I do not know why. So I have to build him with more HP. No attack speed, but there is rage. Okay. I think attack speed's gonna give us more rage though, so I'll do it like that. And we'll see how it goes. You can be the you can be the Trojan horse. Nah, I'm good, don't worry. Is this only HP based? No. It's just he will not live. Also, let me know if I can skill her. I think you responded, but I don't want to interpret it as responding because I forget if you did or not. Ooh, that's a good piece. And then I would like Rage Gen. I didn't learn my lesson or whatever, but I did learn that it's better to have rage on her, or it's good to have some rage on her. I mean, you don't have a lot of calamity. Ooh, that works though. Ooh, but not enough HP. Shoot. I think I have to run that. Can we do both of these? Nah, not good enough rolls. We can do this one. 32k. Should be fine. Skill her up? Okay. We're aiming for this this one. I want 2 into it. Nope. Failed. Failed. Rip. It's okay. He will be strong enough, don't worry. Okay, let's see. Oh, are we talking about the pirate software thing? Can anyone like explain it? Because I don't know. I don't exactly understand what happened and why people are so mad. Because like from what I heard, it was like it's not like it's just a mistake in a game. Like, why is it such a big deal? That's what I'm curious about. Wait, you got 2 red and a yellow roll on the same piece? Can you send that to me, please? Keep it even if it's not good. That's crazy. I've only ever seen 1 piece with 2 red rolls before. And that was a long time ago. Interesting. So I also heard he was getting like death threats, which isn't okay. Yeah, that's wild. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. The main issue here is going to be damage, because we don't have the same level as damage as an A5 Wukong, or what we would get if we had less healers. I'm also using Hex, obviously, so... As you can see, the stuns are a little worse. They're still good, but I need the hammer, you know? Especially because I don't think we have Carnelian. I don't even know if I'd use her if we had her. Yeah, I've gotten death threats. Which is crazy. I've had people say they're gonna find me in Vancouver and kill and try to kill me. It's wild. It's a very specific person that, like, you expect that behavior. So I'm not too bothered, but you know, it does happen, which is crazy. Shout out Olga. Long hair man, made mistake, don't admit mistake, and double down. Blown out of proportion, but still bad. Alright, so basically he made a mistake, shouldn't have doubled down. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that big of a deal either direction. Is what I'm understanding here. Constance is not rage regenning very much, and I do not know why. Constance always rage regens really wonky. It can be pretty frustrating, but it's okay. Also, I'm not triggering Kagiri properly. Did I watch the rival shorts? No, I didn't. I haven't really watched anything for a while. Sometimes I go into like limbo for a couple days or whatever, where I don't read messages very often. It's a bad habit of mine, but it is still something that happens. Bum, bum, bum. You just pardon your cereal is crazy. What the hell? For what? One of them was from my Valderon ranking, and one of them is because there's a genuine psychopath in the who's around. Yeah, like genuinely mentally ill. You've seen my Discord notifications? Yeah, sounds about right. One time I had like 8 just like message requests, not even DMs. I had like 20 DMs. It was bad. We don't talk about it. There we go. Stuns could be better. We're gonna struggle later, I think. Just off of stuns. If worst comes to worst, I will do Nazim instead of Hex. Because I don't think Hex is doing that much damage. Doing decent. I mean, he's good considering we are missing a little bit of damage that we would usually have otherwise. This game preys on the mentally ill. No, the genre plays on the preys on the mentally ill. It's all about the genre. Gacha games have always attracted, like, a lot of the people are great because they're great people, but you'll find a lot of terrible people in the community too. Like, I don't mean to be rude to people, but it's just factual, right? Like, I'm sure you guys have interacted with some less than favorable people before in the space, and that's okay. You're on disability for mental illness, and even you know it's a game. That's funny. Yeah, some people probably just don't realize it or something. I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with being mentally ill, but there is something wrong with threatening people for a game, you know? Your brain's fine, that's why your account sucks. All you gotta do is you gotta start having a bad brain, you know? I can average out like 8 stuns, sometimes more. It might work. I don't know. It's a little tough. I might have to bring in Pharisee as well. I don't know. The thing with Hex is you need to have someone be burning for his stuns to affect. So it can cause some issues with that. You have schizophrenia? A lady with no face follows you around? Ah, that's rough. I know some people who who have schizophrenia, and it sounds really spooky. Is she hot at least? That's crazy. Damn. You now I'm just gonna ask you questions about schizophrenia because it genuinely is very interesting to me. Like, I know some people have like different methods to figure out if something is real or not. Like, some people have, for example, dogs or whatever. You know, like I guess they're guide dogs, therapy dogs, whatever it is, to like see if it's like a real person or not. Or like people have different ways. Like I heard there was this could be right or wrong, I don't know. But I heard like someone who had schizophrenia used like the reflection in their phone to check if someone was real because their brain didn't make up the image in their phone or whatever. I don't through the reflection. Do you have anything like for that? Or do you just have to tell yourself it's probably not real? Like do you have any methods? Like what's that like? Nobody born blind had ever developed schizophrenia? That makes sense. Because schizophrenia is like something based off of sight, right? I think. Your dog died on New Year's Day? Sorry to hear that. Some auditory stuff? Yeah, that too, maybe. You look at people in public and memorize specific features. So you like... So how does that work? Like, just to remember what people look like? You... Like, how does that help you? Like... Is it so you remember what people look like, so if someone looks a bit off, you know that they're off? Or like what do you mean? You have schizophrenia, but yours is auditory, and you medicate it so it doesn't bother you? Interesting. So there's a couple different types. I don't know much about schizophrenia, so that's really cool to know. Like, cool for me to learn. I'm not saying it's cool that you guys have schizophrenia. I hope you guys understand the distinction, because... Oof, only 5 stuns, that's rough. Hex died. You bastard, Hex. MFer. Okay, I can live 8 for sure. Barely. What the hell? Sixth Sense, watch that movie? I could. Isn't that where, like, the twist is that the guy... Oh wait, I shouldn't say it. I know the twist already. I've heard of it. Yours more mild, so that's manageable? That's good. You have visual and audio schizophrenia. Your mind doesn't do a lot of details. When you look at specific features, you can tell if someone's real or not. Okay, that makes sense. Like, so something like, if someone has like freckles, you know it's not fake because your brain wouldn't create that, or something like that. For your takeover, you have a kind of annoying request. Don't change gear of Go Boss 1. Sure, I could do that. I could also swap it back if you want. Here, what content did you need? Let me check. Well, just let me know what content you need, and then I'll see if I can do it without swapping. Like, if I can do it without swapping gear, absolutely, I'm down. But if it's something like Gear Dungeons, I'm gonna have to swap it. But then I can swap it back after if that works best. You know, it depends on the content, specifically. School said I had disability in the head. I say I got a disability to get bread. Okay, that's funny. You know, you could have disabilities, or you could be like me, where I'm just stupid. I don't think I have anything, but yeah. Submitted. It was Go Boss 2 and AMR. Go Boss 2 and AMR. Yeah, Go Boss 2 I would need to swap. AMR I can do without. If you want to save them and then you could put them back, that would be ideal for Go Boss 2. Also, I don't know if I can get it to be autoable for you. Depends. I would have to check. Like, I don't even know if this one's super autoable and it's an A5 Praetus. I'm gonna try, of course, but and it should be fine, but I'm just saying I don't fully know. Also, it's been going for a while, so I'm gonna have to retry it. And it will still fail if we get really bad stun RNG. But the goal is that that doesn't happen. Bum, bum. live with this? I don't know. I don't want it. What awakening is a hex? A4. A3 is the one that lets him like recharge his thing. Oh, there's not a lot of stuns happening. Yeah, this is a loss for sure right here. I'd expect it. Okay, Aelin died, but I might be able to clutch up. We'll see. Okay, we're still going. Still going strong. The 3 rights make a left. Mac's just yapping. I figured now is probably a good time to see if it'll hold. See how the otter does. Turns out hex out damage Kigiri. 3 rights only make a left if you're from New Jersey. I don't know what that means, but okay. You're adopted? I'm confused now. What's everyone's least favorite state? Ohio followed by Canada. Banned. Get out of my chat. No, I'm kidding. Ohio's fair. Florida's fair too, because it's scary down there. For me, as a Canadian who doesn't really care, I would say the worst state is one of the North or Souths, because they should just be one state. In Canada, we don't have North British Columbia, South British Columbia. That would be insane and dumb. So it's you just gotta merge one, right? Florida's scary. Aren't there like alligators and like freaking bugs? I hate bugs. I'm glad to be in Canada because there's not a lot of bugs. It's really cold. Florida is Disney World. That's fair. You know, I agree with you. Hypnos, come on, brother. X died again, so did Aelin. That's exactly what happened before. As long as we get... Oh, fuck. More people died. Yeah. Okay. So, we need to stop at around 90. North and West Vancouver? That's because it's a city that's so big that that's just what people call them. You don't call, like... What? That's not even related to provinces in any way. That's like saying someone lives on the north side of town or the west side of town, you know? That's what it is. It's not related to North Dakota, South Dakota, you know? Which are just two, but they're like the same, but they're not. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't think Canada's gonna become a state. I doubt it. Sassy, what do you mean work for you? What would I even do? I'm also really bad at working. Like, I have no I have like no drive to work or do. I'm really disorganized and bad at doing things on time. I don't think you want me to work for you. Yeah, Mac needs to work for you, Sassy Wassy. I just talked myself out of a job with brutal honesty. Fair enough. I mean, why wouldn't I be honest about it? I'd rather that than get fired instantly. What do you mean get the little Canadian riled up? Oh, yeah, that's fair. I see what you mean, R-Type. You bastard. You rat bastard. No, I'm kidding. Ooh, Element got triggered way too early. But we're chilling. Alright. Not going too bad. We just need to get good stuns here. I might just have to tell Ia that, it'll work. It's just if you get bad RNG, it won't. Which is just how it goes, I guess. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Axe is dead, that's okay. Okay, I can work with 4. 5 works too. Yep. Alright, beautiful. Jesus. Yep. That's rough. Bonk. Rip. Bonk. Rip. Alright, well, it looks like this is the end for us, boys and girls. A4 Serafina is crazy. Also, I read, congrats on your Snitty's foam pit. I read it as like, you got a foam pit just full of snake titties. Like, it's just a ton of them that you gotta jump into. Not that his name was Foam Pit and you were saying congrats on the Snitties. Very different meanings there. That's so much better, yeah. Just a pit full of Seraphinas would be crazy. Also, we're 5 hours in and I'm not tired at all. I gotta stream in like 12 hours too. I'm gonna be streaming Nero's polls. Maybe I'll message him if it can be a bit later, actually, because no one else signed up. Google Forms. I don't know how his time works out. But yeah, only Nero wants polls. He has like 500 ancients. We'll either do 200 if we're unlucky, or if we're lucky, we'll aim for A3. Is what he said. The only things he needs is Yovar, Yamaret, Yamaret New, Yovar for Awakenings. One Praetus would be decent because you could reset him, and then Valderon so you could reset him. You got R-Type to pull yours? Noise. Yeah, R-Type's cool. No, Nero has Yovar, you just want Awakenings for BP. At least I think he has Yovar. I pulled him Yovar, I think. I don't know, let me check his BP, fine. I could find it. I think he also wants me to do his attacks, because he doesn't really have the time to learn how to make it work, you know? So I'm down to do that. Unless it changed recently. Let me check. Let me find him. Oh wait. Corvid did a good job of making it easy to find. I need to check. Yeah, he is A0 Yovar. That R-Type guy is a jerk. 100%. 268k with bad gear? Nice. You love those streams, fun and funny, cool people. Yeah, I mean, we're just vibing out here. What I love about these streams is I get to have fun talking to chat and like going through it and talking because I just like to talk. But if I'm like focusing or something, you guys will just talk about the most random thing ever, and it continues to be entertaining. I like it. It's fun. Bonk. Okay, Aelin and Hex died. Okay. I don't know if the auto will place Aelin back. I might have to build Aelin's with more HP. Make sure that she doesn't die to that. It's gonna be just like, hey, I would run it while you go do something else. Eventually it will work. Or alternatively, he could just take it off auto right now and do it manually and he'd be fine. You know? It's an auto until 100k, which is good. I'm very happy with that. Alistair's gonna die now, I think. Yep. I'm gonna go build her a bit stronger. Yeah, autos don't put her back, I know. Yeah, if it records me putting it back, but I didn't on the last one because I had to redo it and then she didn't die, so. Elowen needs the HP. Shoot. So let me message him. So I was able to get the auto to give you 100k almost every time. Beyond that point, Aelin and Hex seem to die sometimes, and it may mess up depending on stun RNG. You should just be able to run it a few times and have it work. But it will be random. Otherwise, you can just take it off of auto around the 100k mark and just copy what I was doing, aka time your DPS ults together and cycle Aelin and Elowen accordingly for the poison, and you should be fine. Hopefully that works. Okay, he's been watching. Is this possible without Constance? Yes, you could use Dolores. It's just harder to keep her alive. You're getting close to getting 20k on Summer 1? Damn. I mean, that's not that bad. You might get me to do yours when I do more takeovers? I'm so down. Of course. Crafted Bubba artifact earlier today. Gonna be sad if you don't get him. I pulled on Yuri and I'm an idiot because I should have gone for Bubba. I could have soul stoned him to A2 for BP. Then again, I get A5 my Jira for BP if I wanted. And I don't think I want to. Auto Nightmare, you mean Nightmare 4 to over 20k? Because that's pretty good. That's one of the first big milestones. You don't know why you did that? You need the dopamine? I know, right? Crazy. This is why, like, a lot of the time I will play other gacha games. The thing is, so I have like 100 games on my phone, and I don't play many of them. I have like a rotating thing of like 3 around, maybe 5, depending on what I'm doing, games where I play. Yes, I am unemployed. You don't have to ask. Anyways, so like I will play them, and then when I have less time, because I'm picking up something else, like Marvel Rivals, for example, recently, I will stop playing certain games. Watcher of Realms has been the only constant throughout that entire time. And the good thing about playing a lot of other games is I get to put that dopamine into other things. But because of Marvel Rivals, I no longer have summoning dopamine from other games. And I have to keep on pulling in this game now, and it's really bad. I've pulled on every banner recently. You meant to tell me you summoned on Yuri on your main account and got Magda? Oh damn. Yeah, we got the same hero. That's crazy. That was my my A1 Magda. I got Magda on the last Nascent. Well, the last Nascent, because I didn't have enough Divines for the Divine one. You swear you were not a contributing factor? Screw you, Mac. You and DCT both pulled her instantly. So I started pulling, and then I didn't get her, and then I got shit. And then I just kept pulling, because I was like, I need her. I need her. Because I wanted to... So my anti-air team, I don't have Ajax or Ymrit. So I'm really struggling with it for it to work out. And so I figured I would try to put Yuri in instead. And I didn't get her, so... It's a little disappointing. Who's your 4th Lego? Well, DCT got her early. And you just kept pulling Legos early. Yeah, 4 regular, 6 divines, and you got, like, 4 Legos. Okay. Wait, this is working. Wait, this is exciting. Especially without A5 Wukong, which obviously it's easier. But, like, without it, it's really cool to see that the auto is working. There we go, 120k. So basically... I gave Aelin slightly more HP, so she's more likely to stay alive. If she dies, literally just take it off of auto, flap her down when she's ready, and you'll be fine. You just gotta click Eloin and her interchangeably. So you click Eloin on one poison, and then when he poisoned you again, you click the other one. Here we're gonna lose, but that's okay because it full autoed, which is like full autoing used to be unfathomable. Like there was no chance you could ever full auto, you know? Here, we got Kagiri. And there we go. Your ult got her in 120. You seated, you swear, you got A2 and 380. How dare you? Let's go. It full autoed. That's sick. You want to pull divines on 2x? If you're close to pity, don't. Are you okay to do APOC 1 question mark? Your first 10 pull was Vierna? Nice. Here, let me save all the gear plans and then we're good. But yeah, it's cool to see your account's getting a lot better. I don't know. One of my favorite things with doing takeovers is the fact that people get better. Like, I'll have a lot of reoccurring customers because I'm the goat. No, I'm kidding. But I'll have a lot of people who come back a lot, and a lot of the time they get quite a bit stronger as time goes on. And it's really cool to see. Here, I'm gonna delete these so we have more space. Laya, Reeve, Aelin, Constance. There we go. Epoch to Raidus. There we go. And then we go to Alistair, where we can do go boss. No, Epoch to Epoch to Alistair. Noise. And then we got Wukong. Epoch to Wukong. Beautiful. And then we can put on Kagiri. Epoch to Kagiri. Okay, he said he's gonna give it a try. If you need help, just message me. I'll be up for a little while longer doing another one for Tadpole, I think. I gotta do his. So I will be up for a little while longer. If you have issues, just message me and I got you. This is a part of the last takeover, so no charge, of course. Because I did a takeover for him a long time ago, and he was missing some skill ups, so then we put it off, and it's been like 2 months. So I owe him this one. Constance. And then Aelin's the last one. No, Desomi as well. Desomi has alarmingly low BP. I think he's like, I don't know. Oh no, I did Desomi already. Never mind. 3, 6, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I counted wrong. Whoops. Alright. Let me not show that. The OR thing's so freaking cool. He really outdone himself. Fire auto fight, good stuff. Yeah, it's amazing. You don't know who you're talking to. Yeah. How games have TOS that expressly forbids account sharing, and War kind of promotes it. It is technically against the rules, but also it's what everyone streams. It was what people give away. It's how engagement happens. If they got rid of it, the game would be so much worse off. For sure. There's just not enough reoccurring stuff for you to do on just your account for streaming. Especially for the people who do it for many hours. Let me message Tadpole. Tadpole. Hey, I can log on now and get it done. Tadpole I did previously, and I got 120k barely on his Guild Boss 2. But I literally fell asleep on the Epoch 1, and it was last day, so I ended up not getting 30k, and I felt bad. So I said I would redo it, and he could pay for that one instead. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. And then Necrotic, I will probably be doing tomorrow. Ronan said, Ronan messaged me. I said I would do his Gear Dungeon 2. AJ, different AJ Mac, wanted campaign, so I messaged him. I haven't gotten a response. And then there was someone else who needed something, which I will check. Oh, the guy on Reddit that had someone log onto his account and deleted A3 Paredes and stuff? Yeah, you have to trust the person. How do you get notifications for lives on YouTube? I have no idea. Fill out a form for my Guild Boss 2? Here, let me actually show you how you can sign up for the thing. So let me pull up my Discord quickly. 1 second. Here, okay. So here I am on Discord. Whoops. I was looking that up. Anyways, so you can see that this is my Discord server, right? Mac can post a link if you want him to. But all you gotta do is you gotta go down to Takeovers. As you can see, this is the pricing. As you can see, if you want to read over it, the one thing that's a little expensive, like comparatively expensive in my opinion, is the Void Rift. That's just because it takes me hours. And then what else? I will also, if it's like easy and it doesn't take a lot of time, I almost always discount it. Most of my takeovers are discounted. So all you gotta do is you gotta go over to here to the Takeover sign up. It's a ticket. You create the ticket. You just press the button. Oh, I already have one open. This is mine. Anyways, you just open it. And it opens the ticket. I won't show the tickets, but it opens it, and then you just write what you want. So you could say Guild Boss 2, and then someone will message you. And also, if you want to write a review for the takeover, then that's appreciated, because I always freaking forget to ask people. But yeah, that's it. That's the whole process. And then I'll DM you about your like login or whatever when I'm able to do it. And then you could request. Also in that message, if you open a ticket, if you could say if you want it on stream specifically, or you want me to screen record it for you, like off stream, I can do that too. It's up to you. But you gotta request it. The discounts are all me. We yell at him for it. I've probably lost 20% of my income based on giving people a discount. Genuinely. Like I do it all the time, and it's really bad, and I need to stop doing it. Payment, it's US, PayPal. I take PayPal. I have two. But yeah, I take USD. It's easier for me. It's easier for other people. I have to pay for certain things in USD. So it's just easier for me. And my bank will like swap it if I need it to be. But I do everything in USD for online stuff. And I only take PayPal currently because it's something like with me being in Canada or something, I can't download most of the other payment apps because they're all US based. For your ticket, you don't care about 120k. You want to have an auto fight that works, that you can incrementally improve. I can do my best for sure. I'm practically American already, sure, bud. Anyways, Tadpole. I am logging in now. He didn't respond, but I'll do it anyways. He basically said use whatever you need, you know. He's very chill about it, so. Cash App doesn't work in Canada. It wasn't working for me. It might work, but for me specifically, it didn't work. Oh wait, my bad. Give me 1 second. I just gotta log on. Any minute. Toss me some loonies. I love loonies. It's such a stupid name. Yeah, Cash App is US. I don't know why they wouldn't let it work for other places, but you used it in Mexico? Weird. I don't know. It could just be it's like my phone or something that doesn't let me make it work. I don't know. But it doesn't work for me. You need some Gear Dungeon help, so probably we'll sign up soon. For sure. I probably will give you a discount. Like, for example, for TwinkMax account, where I did a couple stages of Gear Dungeon 1, and then I did like all of his Gear Dungeon 2, and it took like 3 hours, 3.5 hours or something. I ended up doing the Gear Dungeon 1 for free as a discount. It was bad. It's not a guarantee. I won't do it every time, but it might happen if it's easy. Then again, if it's one of those accounts where it takes me 3 days, you're not getting one. You know what I mean? But I have a problem. And I need to stop. All right, tadpole. Let me open it up. He's your son? Fair enough. Also, the good thing about me making a little more from Moonton directly is I have a little bit more flexibility with offering, like, charging less, you know? Alright, there we go. Michael's a shitty dad. Funny. Alright, we are on Tadpole's account. Best records wise, I got him to APOC 2. Let's just say it's not gonna auto. But, I'll do my best. He has A3 Wukong, which is great. The thing is, he is earlier in the game. His gear, though, is not bad at all. I mean, look at this. This gear is good, especially for the level he's at. So I definitely think I can cook. He needs to farm more. You were from one of Mac's donations in 2003. What? The chat's so off the rails today. Anyways, let's go over here. We have Aelin, which is good. Aelin, ooh, you have this one maxed. That's great. I would like more healing multiplier, but oh wait, did it? Tadpole's not in the chat. Whoops. Either way, Aelin's a little easier here. Do we have Desomi? No, we don't. I could run Medan. Shoot. Who would I even swap out? Karn's kind of good, though. Okay, we're gonna do the incremental thing. So, like, every 30k, or every phase, I'm gonna do it manually, because I think this is fine. We'll see what happens. But what I'm gonna do right now is I am going to grab some pizza. So my roommate left for a couple days or whatever somewhere, and I don't feel like going out. So what I did is I ordered Little Caesars, which is my favorite like fast food cheaper pizza place. I just got 2 pizzas and it's been lasting me days. It's not healthy, but you know, I still eat like other stuff, but I have a lot of pizza, so I'm gonna go make some pizza because I love pizza. Okay, bye. I'll be right back. Nah, I heard that Little Caesars is bad in the US. In Canada, it's goated. It's really good. Like Domino's and Papa John's, I've never had a good one, ever. Like they hit here. Really, they really hit. Trust. And Pizza Hut as well is amazing. It's amazing. It's like the best pizza place. Pizza place. It's just expensive. At least around where I live in Vancouver, you know, it's amazing. Yeah, KFC in Canada is really solid. Popeyes is amazing too. Popeyes is amazing everywhere. Okay, I'll be right back. Pizza Hut expensive? Yes. It's very expensive. Because they market themselves as a sit-down restaurant when really most people use them as a pizza chain. type thing. You know what I mean. It's just like a stuffed crust, personalized Pizza Hut pizza's like $20. I only ever get Pizza Hut for my birthdays. I am back. Little Caesars like that pizza you buy once every 3 months because you forgot how bad it was. Okay, everywhere like I hear that Little Caesars is bad is never anywhere near me. Everyone around me is like, it's $5 and it's decent, you know? I've never had Little Caesars outside of Canada. I barely ever left Canada. I went to the Philippines once. I went to South America once. And I've been to the US like twice. Barely. I had Jack in the Box in the US. It was actually really good where I got it, but I hear that most people don't like it. Anyways, Wicked Vengeance. Ooh, that's a really good piece. Can we reforge? Refine? Okay. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Jack in the Box, the burgers, oh my god, the burgers were heavenly when I had it. Maybe it was one-off, but the burgers were insane. We also got an Oreo milkshake because there was someone who got one, and the people there made too much. So they gave us one, and they had like a large one and a medium one, and the guy there gave us the large one, and we weren't sure why. And then we realized, me and my dad, we realized it was the thickest, most like calorie dense milkshake ever. So the guy clearly knew that and wanted the medium one because he knew it would be enough, and we got the large one, and it was crazy. We're Canadian, like Vancouver has pretty calorie dense food or whatever, but I've never had anything like it. That was insane. It was like 2,000 calories or something for one drink or something stupid. I also tried their tacos, and those were ass when I had them. They were so bad. I would never get them again. But yeah, A&W also is amazing. But that's more of a Canadian thing. Anyways, this is like this is the most reforged hammers I've ever seen. You once was drunk and high and ordered $40 worth of food off the $1 menu from Jack in the Box. Okay, now that's crazy. Close is like 45 minutes away. Mac, everything is far away from you. You live in the swamp. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Really good piece. Bum 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 bum. All right, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful. In terms of stuns, we might be okay. I don't know. It'll be a bit rough, but we do have Karn, so I think we'll be fine. Let's see. All of the gear is what it was before, just to double check. Lose attack speed, lose HP, which doesn't matter that much. We gain a bit of crit damage. I think this is a little bit better. On second thought, the gear plans are saved. So I don't wanna resave the gear. Call me lazy all you want. A&W is so good. It's so good. I've never had bad A&W. They do everything minimalistic and they do everything well. A&W was founded in California. Well, there's so many in Canada. Everyone from the US I've asked about A&W, like almost all of them don't know what it is. A good Twyla build. Here we got Kagiri gear. Kagiri gear. Kagiri gear. On Silas. Oh wait, why do we not have Soulbound? Do we just not have enough Soulbound? That makes sense. Okay. You don't really want to build him with this. You want to build him with Soulbound. But it's okay. Guy. Not maxed, but I'm not gonna max him. He said I could use any resource, but I don't know. If I can avoid using a resource, I will. Got attack speed there. Is there attack speed here? Yes, there is. Guardian. Let's do attack speed. We have a little bit of attack speed here. Oh, yeah, I need this for sure. 100% Karn needs this. I'm glad I waited, because if I had seen that, I would be pissed at myself. Epoch do Karn. Do we have any more HP stuff? Good for LON. Let's make good HP gear. Honestly, we have so many reforge hammers, I might just reforge this. The attack speed roll is so good though, but I need the HP. Actually, wait. Let me just refine it, actually. Yeah, we have 18. I I think it might actually be better on Karn because we have 10k, so it might be better to reforge the flat HP actually. Because, you know, it's lower already and it might have the higher potential, I don't know. AJ's Nats and Via Tavera. I don't know what that is. Authentic Chicago deep dish? I've never had deep dish. I really want to try it at least once. Sounds good. Okay. Garib. Pizza joints in Vancouver. I will check them out if I remember. Thank you for the suggestion. Suggestion? Suggestion? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind. Good Element build, actually. Very solid. Here, Aelin. Let's look at Pharisee gear. More HP, more attack speed. A little less attack. A little less rage regen. I could do a little better, I think. Yeah, I need the attack speed. I can work with this. We're gonna do U4 Corp. There we go. And that should be pretty much everyone geared. I'm gonna grab my pizza. Alright, I'm back. I got my pizza. It's very hot, so just like me, you know. 500 a day, that's a lot. You wanna buy the element packs. Element packs will appear when you're low on stamina, or sometimes just randomly because they feel like it. And you wanna buy them if you really wanna sell. I'm running 5 ground units. It's not ideal, but less stuns. I don't want that to happen. Less stuns. We should be good. Okay, we should be okay without Torador, right? Because we got the Praetus Hammer. We got the A3 Wukong. Right? Yeah, we're more than good. A3 Wukong's the goat, and we have Carnelian too. We're good for sure. Yeah, we all run low on auto fights. I'm out of auto fights and I barely farm. Like, it's a meme that I don't farm. Yeah, red meat and chilies. Wait. Okay. I think in it will put them out fine. Okay. We're good. Let's see what I can cook up. Yeah, what Mac means to say is when he joined my guild, he sucked, so he had to try to get better. Yeah, don't run the auto clicker. Definitely. It's really hard to sell stuff with an auto clicker though. But it just all goes into your storage. Shit, I need to move them around. Wait. We're running one cleanser, I forgot. Yeah, our type would never say stuff like that. Torador, Kagiri, and Wukong, or Laya, Kagiri, and Wukong? If you want the stuns, do Torador. Otherwise, you'll get more damage out of Watcher. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm eating my pizza, leave me alone. Oh, Mike's in the chat. What's up, Mike? Yeah, it's Mike's chat now. My bad, guys. I did summon. I didn't get anything. It was depressing. Sorry, Mike, I'm eating. I have pizza. Do you want pizza? It's like a day old. Took me 13 minutes to notice. What did you expect from me? Of course it took me 13 minutes to notice. You think I read chat? Nah. Besides, it's Mike's chat. No offense, R-Type, but Mike is the GOAT. Just to answer the question. Kate, Destined, and Mike playing Marvel Rivals. That would be fun. Genuinely, my big three of content creators for the game I genuinely watched myself was Jay and Geo, number one. Jay and Geo had the best videos. I'm really sad they're gone because they had the best videos for War ever. No contest, they're my favorite in terms of like watching. And then I would say Mike's probably in there. I would say. The thing is, I don't have enough time to watch Mike. You know what I mean? Like, I love watching Mike. It's great quality and stuff. I recommend, obviously, if you guys haven't watched Mike, go watch him. But also, I don't have the time. And then I would say number three is Kate. Kate just has such a unique style to her videos that make me laugh so hard. You have no idea. It's hilarious. I love them. Loki or Winter Soldier, they're both very fun. I play almost all of the characters. I'm the type of player who likes to learn everyone. He's unhinged, but one of the greatest people on the platform. Mac and I, we genuinely, like, I don't mean this in a mean way. Like, we genuinely love her videos because they're insane. Like, they're so good. Yeah, Mac and I started watching her because it was like, it was a little odd, right? Because it's like, the growth was crazy, and it was like lore reading, and the comments were always really funny because they were so thirsty for her. But then we got into it and we were like, "Damn, this is actually amazing content," and so we've been like, unironically, really enjoying what she puts out a lot. Yeah, the comments are crazy. Yeah, it's like people in the desert. Yeah, Kate's chat's fun too. Kate has like Out of all the content creators that have a chat, I think hers is the most similar to mine. Because they're just like, they're so goofy, you know? Yeah, a lot of the times it's the same person. Kate streams almost every day, Mike. You'll catch on to one eventually. She's honestly a genius. Cause you watch the videos and they're pretty unhinged and hilarious, and I love them. And then you'll go into her live and it's like she's just super chill, and it's really interesting. Oh, Green Thumb, yeah. Darius, we know him. He used to do the same thing in my chat. But yeah. Yeah, he's kind of funny, but in like an ironic way. Yeah, he was very chill the last time he was here. He was on an alt called Cringe Tedious. And it was so random. Because we banned his other one. And I think he turned around a little bit, because when you talk shit and Mac is here, you're not gonna win, right? Because Mac's so experienced at it. So we just kind of bullied him into being nice. Because he kept going off about Fastidious, and it was so odd. So then we were like, why are you such a big obsessive fan? And then he stopped after a while of that. Yeah, we have normal bullies and trolls and stuff, and then Mac is like the super bully. There's this one guy who harasses me as much as he can, whose name is Olga, and he'll block Mac every time he talks to him because he always gets so frustrated. It's very funny. The glaze was incredible. Yeah. Okay, so this auto is a little bit off, but it's okay. Yeah, same Olga that threatened to kill me. Oh, Olga's been blocked for forever. He messages me every time we go up in Guild v Guild, or he sees me around. And then he'll block me right after I respond because I bully him off. Yeah, everyone knows who Green Thumb is. He's on Reddit a lot, and if you go through his posts, they have like 100 dislikes each. Though, something that's really funny is he would always get triple pulls, and he would be like, here's my 12th triple pull, here's proof. And everyone would be like, cussing him out and saying, you're an idiot, and we hate you. and you're wrong, and you're like, this is like edited and stuff. And then the whole seeded summons thing came out, and he had a field day. It was so funny to look back on. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting characters throughout the years. I just have a random video game playlist playing. It takes too long to find music, so I just look it up. Because video game music is copyright free. At least most of it. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to put away my plate. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Careless Whisper in a game? That's not how it works. If it's like video game music for the game, then it's allowed, but if it's like a music from something else that's put in, a lot of the times it won't be allowed. It's kind of specific. Like, for example, I used Celeste music in my video yesterday, and it got flagged for some reason. But that's because the Celeste music is produced by someone who also makes music for Minecraft and stuff, and they have like weird copyright stuff. So, Takeover and your service provider, oof. I've had that happen multiple times where my power will go out. It really sucks. So I figured out how to finally tether my phone data to my laptop. It wasn't working for forever, and I got it to work, so that's good. Okay, beautiful. Careless Whisper to be the opening song to a Deadpool game. I mean, that would be interesting. Hey, first ever Ingrid team, nice. That was a good milestone. If Elowen could get a Karn orb, that would be amazing. Game. Wait. Did my music end? Oh, my music end. We're playing Hades' original soundtrack. I don't know. I don't know, man. I like Hades a lot, so here we go. Hades is one of my favorite games of all time. Careless Whisper was played. Okay, that's funny. Okay, Torador's about to die. Torador, no! Come on! Yeah, we're good. We're good. How is GV2? Who are we facing? We're facing a guild called Toolbox. And I don't mean to be rude, but we may zero them. For us, my guild, it's not hard. But they're a solid guild for sure. Because we lost to Blood Envoy. And it should have been a lock, and we should have beat them very easily. But everyone threw, despite it being the most important time for Guild v Guild right now. So let's just say a lot of us were pissed. Very pissed. It was very upsetting. Okay, 10 stuns is a lot. There's one stream of yours to watch, it's today's. It was nuts. What happened? How do you go about signing up for a takeover? Here, let me pull it up for you. So, I have a Discord server. If Mac wants to plug it, you just gotta go here to the Discord server. All of the prices are here, of course. And then you just need to click over here, Takeover sign up. You need to press the create ticket button. And literally all you do is you write down what content you want done. And you could say if you want it on stream or not. And then I will get to you when I can. And that's it. That's the whole process. I'll message you about login and stuff. All of that. Hades is an amazing game and soundtrack. Oh, absolutely. I love Hades. I'm really excited for Hades too. I'm waiting for it to be done, the beta, before I buy it though. Did Mike dance to Careless Whisper? Knowing Mike, he probably did. It was probably amazing. Wait, no, not quit out. I want to pull everyone just because I need to check the auto again. I can't pull Torador, man. I can't pull him! Torador! Thank you. Hades is gonna be fire? Absolutely. Also, I think Silksong is going to be announced very soon. Do you guys want to see some serious copage? Some serious copium? So, the reasoning behind Silksong... Okay, so... Silksong is a game that is a sequel to the game Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight came out in 2017, which is 8 years ago. Almost. On 2019, Silksong was announced, which is the sequel, using a character. It was supposed to be a DLC, and then they realized they had too much content, and they ended up making a whole new game. Hollow Knight is probably my favorite game of all time. It's up there. And it's amazing. If you like platformers, if you like things with good bosses and stuff, oh my god, is it amazing. The art style, the sound, the sound design, the everything design, the boss fights are perfect. There's so much to love about it. Anyways, so we think that Silksong is going to be announced. By the way, I've been waiting for 5 years, almost 6 now, since it was like a playable demo and it was announced that it existed. We're waiting for a date, and we think on April 2nd, we're gonna get a release date, finally, after almost 6 years. And the reasoning for that is, first of all, Team Cherry, the people that make the game, are very specifically, like, they like to make scavenger hunt things. For example, the last, like, big Silksong news we got was they did, like, this whole scavenger hunt puzzle thing, in order to find different files about lore, characters, blah blah blah, coming to Silksong. It was this whole thing. It was really complicated, and some people figured it out, and then they ended up finding all of the files, right? That was the whole thing. They tend to do this a lot. So what they did recently, like 2 days ago, is one of the developers of the game on Twitter said something about something coming tomorrow. And then they didn't even post anything else, but they changed their profile picture, their Twitter handle, and they also like did something else that I'm forgetting. And there's 3 ways that it points to April 2nd, which is 1, the Switch 2 was announced, and Mario Kart 9 is also getting announced on April 2nd, right? That's a Nintendo Direct. And then we also have... there's a thing where the profile picture of the guy on Twitter, the developer, changed it to a cake, and people reverse image searched it to a recipe online, which was posted on April 2nd. And then there was also a reference to an Imagine Dragons song, and the announcement for that came out last year on April 2nd. And then there was also some other reference to, like, Napoleon and his wife, and they were married on April 2nd. So there's so many things that point to April 2nd. It's a Nintendo Direct. It makes sense, okay? Let me live with my copium. Let me live with my copium, okay? So I'm just hoping that they announce that. At the very least, Mario Kart 9 is coming out, so. Imagine dragging these nuts on your chin. Well, imagine being loved. Sorry, you can't. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I'm becoming very tired. It's 1 a.m. Let's see. RIP. Wait, is that on the thing that, I don't know. Right, we're in a decent spot right now. Didn't we go like 1 days after this? I don't remember. What score did we get? Alright, am I just gonna sell everything here, or? I don't know. I hope not. 62 out of 160 level 5 axes? Nice. the most important level 5. Critical hit. Sorry, Mac. I had to do it. Wait, why am I getting freaking suggested? Browse channels. 3 tickets were opened, and none of them showed up. Why? Do I press follow category? What does that even do? Discord's so confusing, man. I don't know what the hell is happening. If I press follow category, does it do anything? Because I don't know, man. I have 3 new takeovers. I didn't think I had any. Well, okay, I do. Okay, it ended at 86. Okay, good to know. 86. We'll do it again. I missed out on so much. I was sleeping probably. What happened? Oh. Can't trust media posts on official content for a game? Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Like, for example, Terraria's been saying that they're having their final update for about, I don't know, 10 years now. And the game has continued to have updates. Where's Mario Maker 3? I mean, Mario Maker's, by definition, an infinite game. Yeah, the player base loves Terraria continuing to get updates. Terraria is my most played game on Steam of all time. I love that game so much. Mike, if you don't want the power, give it to me. I want Ardea. Ardea, Yimmerit, and Valderon are the only things I need anymore. Please. Mike, please. Please. Mike, give me Ardea. Please. Hi, David. What's up? Do lords tend to get higher BP faster? They have more bonuses. So they have the lord bonus, and then they have a hidden bonus. So functionally, you take the BP that they are at, and you add 11k. Is what we kind of figured out. Yovar's the best, then Praetus, then Ingrid, Valderon, and then Rygar are the top 5. My Ingrid has about 112k BP. It's pretty hard to get them up, but when you do, it's really good. So, since Uridan has 2 exclusive equipment, you can have a cultist ring, and you can have a Uridan weapon. Uridan can get to 134 if you're lucky. So Uridan's better than any lord can get, I'm pretty sure. And Yovar, since you can put on also 2 exclusive gears, and he's already the highest, he can get to maybe 122, maybe higher. I don't know. Your A1 Jira's at 106? Perfect gear 110, 115. My alt account has a good exclusive gear for Northerners, and she's at 117k and can go higher. So you could definitely get her higher. All right, let me see how we can get this done. Bum, bum, bum. I did not mean to press Praetus there. I messed up a little bit there. What are we even talking about? No Pharisee, no Karn, no Dasomi. How to get 120k? Eloin, Aelin, and whatever else you can put on. Like a Medan might help. You could use Sadie. Some good damage there. Let's see what happens. Yuri has some nice buttons, brother. Chill, brother, chill. Yeah, Karn is amazing. Yeah, with subscribers only, for me, I had the same issue, but it worked on my phone for some reason. Moonton doesn't like giving you healers. That's fair. Aelin, you slap her down, and then you ult, and she heals like crazy, and that's it. She gives you a little bit of damage reduction, similar to what Pharisee does. Tallulah is also good, by the way, for a similar reason. But Aelin just has crazy AoE heals. Yeah, on the phone it lets you chat. I had the same issue, and then randomly on my computer it fixed itself, and I don't know why. Did I know that Blitz doesn't have Regulus? Of course he doesn't. One of the most common heroes in the game. Why is the other one not triggering? Could have been disastrous. I mean, if it survives, it survives. Okay, beautiful. Nice. Here's where I kind of effed it up, I remember. Wow, 2 stuns. Okay. Wait, that kind of worked. That didn't work, but we killed it. Okay. I can kind of work with this. As long as it autos, my job is done. He didn't ask for a full auto, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay. We hit 120. Amazing. Okay. Beautiful. I can work with this. And I think Toro will get placed again. If I'm not correct. If I'm not mistaken. Hey, I'm happy with this. It's an auto. Is it a flawless auto? No. Is it an auto? Yes. It worked. It was very close throughout the whole thing. Is this my account? No, this is Tadpool's account. He's level 86. For Aelin, you don't necessarily need the skiller, it's just recommended. All right. I'm very happy with that. How much BP does an Awaken tend to do? It depends very largely on the character. Like, for example, Ma, one of his awakenings actually lowered in BP. The general rule of thumb is usually the A3 and the A5 will each give about 3,000 apiece. Certain A2s that like increase attack will sometimes be really good. Like Bubba, it's his best awakening by far and it's not close. It just depends on the hero. I'm jealous of the Emirate. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does it match up? Yep. Beautiful. Now we just gotta run the APOC one. You have both on A1 and want to take one to A3. Yeah, Hex has better BP. If you have Twyla on your account, he can get up to... The highest Hex I've ever seen was 119 at A5. Thing is, he needs a maxed exclusive, and he needs, what's it called? He needs, the Twyla bond skill. Why is BP so important? It's important because of Guildy Guild and Tide. Those two. I'm starting to get tired. Maybe I'll fall asleep on this takeover again. Sorry, this is very mind-numbing. It's fine. I got a skiller. This should work. Well, my head hurts. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 ground units. I don't know if our damage output will be good enough, but worth the try anyways. Oh yeah, it's Komodo on 160, isn't it? I think Araka's on 155. That's the last time you see her. His animation didn't work. What the hell? Yeah, Lord Phineas is very strong for boss content. Looks like the APOC one worked fine. We'll see. Whoops. All right. See how well this does. Tide 133. Yeah, it's hard. R-Type, someone told me recently that their Ingrid beat a Tide that they weren't at the BP for. That's how strong Ingrid is, so technically you can beat it. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, really. It's nuts. Like, I don't know why they made it where that was possible. I mean, let's see. Tadpole, let's see where he is on Tide. 157. Let's see if this works. I can't guarantee that it works, but maybe it will. See, we're below, but I want to see how well this does. Ingrid is not geared properly, by the way. But look at this. This is Ingrid's range, by the way, and this is Dahlia's. Dahlia's just placing them. But yeah, I doubt this works, but I mean she's she's killing things. To be fair. The fact that you can kill things is crazy. I mean, obviously we're not winning, but that is kind of silly. Yeah, I don't know. I heard it was possible on lower ranks. I forgot Tide Talents existed, honestly. Anyways, that is Tadpole's account. Let me hop off to mine. I think I'm done for takeovers for the night. Because I am exhausted. And I'll hang out for a bit and then log off. Whoops. I'm always exhausted, Max. Shush. Well, it is a BP check to be able to attempt it. That's the thing. It is a BP check. It's not a guarantee, but it still is. You know what I mean? Do my attacks? I don't want to do my attacks. I've gone to playing Hollow Knight music. Green check marks and black and red dots. I don't like them. I just haven't cleared them today because I haven't played my account today. These poor souls. I feel bad. How does this have 8 wins? Jesus. Oh, I got a divine. Here, let's pull a divine, guys. Can I finally get Yuri? Probably not. What pity am I at? 8. I got a Trusk. Yeah, no. Screw you, Kalina, you bastard. They hit your Ingrid team? Really, Mac? No way. Also, you got beat. Oh, this is the mad guy. This guy's in mad. I'm pretty sure. This is like his alt. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Mac, how the hell do you get so many wins with this team? I feel like it's not that hard to beat. This is always what happens. Ah, he didn't believe your bluff. That checks out. No one tries to kill her? Of course they don't. Yeah. Who the hell would hit your Dahlia? What the hell? No. No way they tried destroyers. No. Nah, this is not real. This Volca, his Volca hits decently hard and like has good passives and stuff. It's just his isn't built tanky, but it looks like it would be built tanky, so people aren't trying to kill her. And if you don't try to kill her, you lose. But if you kill her, you win easy. This defense, the Ajax is ungeared. Look at this Ajax. This is the Ajax that they're fighting against. I mean, everyone else is geared, but... Don't think your guys are level enough for that? Most people can't beat it. Right there, Gon has a weird interaction where he can die before his passive. But if his passive triggers because your BP is a bit off, it depends on what your BP is. Like, if you hit him too hard, you lose. If you hit him not enough, you lose. Blah, blah, blah. But anyways, so... Gon can die with instant axes, and they'll just run through your team and you'll lose. Get that one. There's a couple hard ones. I guess I'll probably have to take down this one. I assume Oz just freaking flew it. Like a madman, yeah. If you're facing One Piece, every defense is the same. Praetus Ingrid, like Max, or the Nightmare Sun Wukong comp. The Nightmare Sun Wukong comp is really easy. I'm gonna be real. Like, the thing is, you need good BP for it, but, it's not hard. Respectively. Interesting. So he fails. He just does it again? Really? Okay. I can probably beat it. This is like the hardest defense we got right now, so I think I can do it. Okay. Weird. This like usually doesn't work, by the way. If the constants is too tanky, it fails. You know, there's a lot of things. But I'll take the easy way out. I'm down. Let's go dog. Let's go that guy, that guy. How are we gonna beat it after? I figure we could just Pharaoh, right? Pharaoh. Okay, let's see how Gort did it. Gort has level 5 flyers and almost as high BP as me, so... Greed is easy? Yeah, Greed is easy. You could swarm it. The timing could be rough, but you could swarm Greed. I don't know. It depends on your BP, of course, but... yeah. Oh, so he killed him. Yeah, okay. And then, what did he do? He just flew it? One flyer. Baiting out the ult. Oh, and then he used the spiders. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, Dahlia, you have to kill her or you have to rock Praetus, and everyone builds Praetus too tanky to rock, so then you end up not being able to do it that way. So it really depends on a couple things. We're gonna go like this. Okay. Doesn't work. Okay, so I had too much BP, so it didn't work. That's classic. Okay, bud. Wow, I'm getting melted. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't even make it through. That's brutal. This is why you don't copy, you improve. May work with spider dogs. It would have if my flyers didn't die so bad. Here, let's go with this, and then I'm gonna go like that. I have a different idea. I'm going to flyer, bait out the alts, and then I'm gonna do it. Maybe. We'll try it. Am I in BP gear? Yes. Yes, I am. What if I were to do this? I'm curious. It's a bad idea, but I'm curious. Okay, yeah, sure. Really? It did no damage. Okay, that's fun. Note to self, this is a terrible strategy. And it never works. Okay. Okay, it didn't swap. Yeah, no. What the fuck? Why did it mess up so bad? That's crazy. I'm throwing? Yeah, I might be. It's so weird. Like, am I not in BP gear? Like, if I were to check, let's go. Yeah, I am BP affiliated. What the fuck? Huh? I don't know. That's some BS right there. Yeah, I'm done attacking for today. I'll hit this tomorrow and beat it, probably. I'm done attacking tonight. I think I'm done streaming, too. I'ma go to sleep. Anyways, thanks to everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. Show a battle with the Wukong team? Which one? This one? It probably didn't go very well, huh? There are definitely better ways to beat this. The one with arrogance over here, instead of Ajax, you just want to swarm it. Arrogance, Torador, Karn, Hatsit, here. You just swarm it. I recommend practicing on a teammate. I don't think I have any teammates with it. That's the greed version. I'm in Sherbert's lost. There. You could do this. You could kill Wukong. Otherwise, you could swarm it. This one, they just destroyer it, Fula, and then Bookkeeper. You could do it this way. The thing is, if you have a Karn on this team or a Lily, it doesn't work. At least not very well. Yeah, you can kill Torador as well. Here, they beat my version, but they lost a lot. Okay, he did this. Interesting. My Wukong is not built very tanky. If they're built better, then it won't really work very well. Yeah, if he gets his A1, that doesn't work, so you gotta plan accordingly. Or you could once again swarm it. Yeah, Ezreal is that's an alt account of a mad member. Personally, I just swarm these because I have enough BP, or it doesn't matter. As you can see, they tried quite a bit and it failed a lot. And my Wukong has no HP gear on, so you could try that if you want, or swarm it. I swarm it. Yeah, as you can see, he's not built very well. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll play some Marvel Rivals, I don't know. Or maybe I'll pass the fuck out. We'll see what happens. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will get to the next takeovers, hopefully tomorrow. If I can. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. See you guys. Bye-bye. Mac, you're short and bald. Bye-bye.